right, we're going to continue. Oop, one moment. We'll continue now. There you go. So we're going to be continuing with Zane. However, we're going to take a break from Craig's mind. And, what the hell is Claptrap doing? Oh, brother. That's funny. I positioned myself in the anvil at the growing mother, or whoever this lady is. And I want to try to do some more legendary farming on Mayhem 10.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
So
It'll be good to get back in the game.
what I learned, I did not realize it, is that you can kill this lady in one hit with melee. She's supposed to spawn. There she is. Ow, 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 ow. Now, I'm not interested in her loot per se. I'm interested in specifically what I'm going for here is one of the some variations on Hunter Seeker. So and it drops from, was it Rage and Dreg? So I'm gonna basically just be sitting here using my infinite ammo gun, which doesn't do all that much damage. Now, there's a way I've seen them before, like, see if I can get them to get stuck in the roof again. No? I don't know how sometimes I get stuck in the roof, which is nice.
Give him what for.
Come on, die, bitch. Well, you got a legendary to drop there. And what does that mean? That means more grenades. Well, you got a kill, so that means more grenades. Get it, get it. Ooh. No, not what we wanted. That's a rocket launcher. Let's see, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I already got one of those, damn it. Come on, damn it, get up here. Ooh, that's a different Hunter Seeker. That one there is not elemental, but the good thing about it not being elemental is that nothing interesting there. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting down here. The good thing about it being non-elemental is that it can actually fully damage. It can fully damage the other ones, or fully damage what do you call it? The enemy, without being without risk of immunity. It does a fraction of the damage. Because Yeah, but oh, we'll try this guy out for the next one. Personally, like I said, my goal is to get cryo. All right, so we're gonna go ahead, exit, back to main, come back in, see if we can get lucky.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
I'm back. Hello. Did I run down here too quickly? There you go. Oh.
Hostiles on the prowl. Want to think twice.
Oh, okay, well that's not good. Oopsie. That's okay though. It's only, you know, $22 million or $20 million death. No, ignore me. Oop. Let's see how these are. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is not a well, no, they're shooting. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. I don't know why they're marked down as, well. That's actually kind of cool. That was different. So normally when you throw it, it's a single grenade. That there went into 4 grenades, which was kind of cool. So I kind of like that. Yeah, I actually like that because it gives me more bang for my buck. All right, well, we got 1 legendary out of that one. What do we get? Another rocket launcher. So many of these damn rocket launchers now. And nothing there. Okay. And that there, I'm not even gonna worry about looting. All right. Next attempt. But no, that's a good one. I like that one. There's two I'd like to get. I don't know if actually, you know what? Somebody put together a nice spreadsheet, which I downloaded. Let me see something here real quick.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
Let me move over here.
Back in the game.
Let me take a look at this spreadsheet. Yeah. All right. So this is Theodori, however you want to say it. Those are guns, shields, artifacts, grenade mod. There we go. Hunter Seeker. Okay, yeah. So we can come with any variation of what do you call it? Any variation of element. Okay. Ooh.
Get the bastard. It'll take a lot more than that, boyo.
All right. She dropped. I believe she drops the venomous hornet or some hornet thing. Just go after somebody there, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I guess individually they don't do as much damage, but when you split them into three, now that one must be immune to the frost element that I innately have. Oh, also, just let's see. This is the mayhem stuff we're using. So, no death, thankfully. This here really isn't going to be a factor for this fight because they're what do you call it? They're not doing a lot of firing. This here doesn't affect me, and the crit hit, that's the only thing that's kind of a downfall. But with this unlimited gun, I may not be getting crits, but I don't have to worry about running out of ammo with my other weapons, and basically just gotta, you know, slowly chip away at them. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Quiet. No need to have a whole bunch of gunfire, right? Nah, bring it back. There's something satisfying about gunfire. All right, drone, go out and kill somebody. There's one legendary. Two. No. All right. What do we get? Cloning Hunter Seeker. That does radiation. Okay. Well, we'll see how that one is, just for curiosity's sake. So that splits into 2 grenades in flight, as opposed to this one here, which splits into 3. But the damage is slightly higher. We'll give it a shot, see how radiation works on them, right? Why not? I mean, might as well test these out, right? And she gave me, I think, another Hornet. No, she gave me a shotgun. Creeping Death. Explosive shotgun. I don't know how good it is. All right, let's go ahead and let me make sure. Yep. Oh no, open the chest, because you never know. There could be a legendary in the chest here from a world drop. Nope, that's definitely not a legendary. All right, and rinse and repeat again.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Ow!
Looks like a baddie. You see that?
Well, she fucked me up. Like, big time fucked me up. Like, ouch, that hurt a lot. Fucked me up.
We should really catch up more. But sometime, Hyperion would like to get...
Drones out!
Alright. Fire in the hole! See how radiation does against you guys. Yeah, it looks like one of them's resistant to radiation. But let's see how radiation does against, you know, because, I don't know. Never hurts to irradiate your prey before you kill them, right? Okay, that was Vice. Vice is not the one I care about. Because Vice is the one that drops a rocket launcher. Excuse me. No, we got a drop. Let's see. That's from the right. Oh no. Yeah, that's. Oops. I'm on fire. Another rocket launcher. All right. Let's see what we got here. Anything good? Anything good? No, nothing good. That's okay. Yeah. That would be real awesome. Let me see here also. The drop percent supposedly on this is
Been a while since I did a spot about
15%.
It'll be good to get back in the game.
So So 15% drop rate. All right, you know what? I'm gonna stand right here this time. Where's the trigger point at? Come on. I think the trigger point is you have to like swing by here. It's like the 4th of July, just the gas clouds. Actually, this doesn't work that bad. Well, they both dropped something. They're the two that I wanted to drop something, so maybe we'll have a good variety. You're gonna drop a rocket launcher if you drop anything, but I've never seen you drop anything but a rocket launcher. All right. Another corrosive one. Interesting. You dropped a rocket launcher. Because Vice was the last one I killed. I mean, that's okay. And nope, nothing good. Alright, so that corrosive one we just picked up, how does it compare to the corrosive one we already have? It's identical. It's okay. I'm okay with that. You know, if anything, it's just another, you know, if and when I get another character up to that level, it'll be something they can use. Let me see what else. No, they put here. Splits into split into 1 to 3 prefix slow drones down shooting. I'm just looking. Oops. I don't know. I want to take a look at something here on the wiki real quick with respects to just want to see what the see if they're let's see what the variants are for this. So you got three prefix variants. The basic one, which is single grenade, the cloning, which is 2 grenades, and the mitosis, which is 3 grenades. And then okay, so that's the 3 prefixes, and then it's just a matter of you know, whether or not you get an element for it. Okay, that's cool. I can live with that. So I kind of like the mitosis one that splits into 3, even though the damage is a little bit less. There's more. There's more. What do you call it? More. There's more. What do you call it? More grenades flying, which means more death and destruction. However, between the non-elemental mitosis, which splits into 3, and the radiation cloning, I'll go with the radiation cloning just because that added elemental damage, or the elemental dot. Okay, so he didn't drop one. Doesn't look like you dropped one. You're gonna, if you drop anything, you'll drop the what do you call it? You'll drop the, what is it? You'll drop the rocket launcher. Nope, no drop on that one. Hey, what's going on? Nothing. Nope. Yeah, I'm taking a break from Craig's mind, and I decided to do some more legendary farming just to see. Oh boy, the boring gun. See if I can get some other variations of grenades. And I made this fight so much harder than it has to be. I was mentioning earlier. This lady here. I was watching I wasn't watching a stream. I was watching his past videos. He put together a very nice guide of all the various legendary boss hunts and whatnot. And this dude here, Judette, I was struggling with her. You know, I'm sitting at the top there and trying to shoot her and shit like that. This lady here, if you can get close enough, she's a one-hit melee kill. If she comes down. So it's like, then the only thing I gotta worry about are these bird things. So I'll send my drone out, and then I already picked up a new grenade. I picked up a couple new grenades. So this is the same Hunter Seeker, but it splits into 2 on throw, and this one here is radioactive. What I want to get is the electric and the freeze variation of Hunter Seeker. And then I'll just, so I don't have to run back to a vending machine, I'll just use my gun that has a free fire mode. You lazy bastards. That's 2 rounds now that they didn't drop shit. So supposedly 2 of the 3 flying birds has a chance of dropping the what do you call it? The grenade, supposedly. And nothing there. Okay. So I'm pretty much just doing a rinse and repeat. And hey, it only took me 1 death to get to this location this time. You know, it's almost as if the developers intentionally put this checkpoint here because they knew people would want to farm this. I don't know, it's come on, Drogon, mother lady. She did a double drop on that. Oh, no, what do you mean only 1? Hey, you gotta remember, deaths are expensive. Well, when you have money. If I didn't have any money, well, and it's not like money's, yeah, I don't need that much money. You know, money's important early on in the game when you are, you know, trying to buy the STU things. But once you've bought all that, money's just, you know, not really all that important. You know, because, yeah, you'll need some money to fill up your ammo. Maybe you'll need some money to buy a random piece of gear out of the vending machine. But, come on, die, you. Okay, well. Ah, bright light. Damn it, you bastards, you cheap ass bastards. Well, let's see what she dropped. One of them is going to be the Hornet, I think. Oh, the Thorns, new Thorns. And a Hornet. And nada. And we should have a pinata party around here somewhere. Oh, damn it. Oh, you know what? I lost out on my pinata party because this thing, I forgot to do this at the beginning. You'd think it would automatically kick in. Come on. Oh. Now it's going to give me, it's going to give me bugs now. Well, it'll catch up eventually. Claptrap will say something here. But I lost the pinata because of that. Damn it. Alright, what are we gonna go for? I haven't seen luck appear lately. I'm gonna continue to, I don't know if it's worth boosting up the reload speed, really. Shield recharge rate, we're at 5%. Let's go ahead and boost that up a little bit more. I don't know why I'm actually running all the way up here. Because the reason why I want a shock and a cryo set of those grenades, if possible, is mainly for that one Guardian fight that I actually did pretty good at, I'd say, you know, on my first real attempt, or I guess a sort of first real attempt. Mommy, come here, mommy. All right. See, they actually have 3 variations of this grenade. They have a single grenade, which does more base damage. A double grenade, which is this, which has a little bit less damage, but it splits in half. And then one that actually splits in 3. Wow, you cheap ass bastards. Not a single legendary from that group. None of you had a legendary. Bunch of, as the British would call them, wankers. The Zane's British, isn't he? Sort of. I mean, now granted, well, I'm only working with, according to the spreadsheet and whatnot, a 15% chance of them dropping what I want.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
Now, what's your name drops 2 items. I'm wondering if it's possible for these things to drop multiple ones themselves. Come on, lady. Do they not know I'm here? There you go. That was weird. Oh no, you didn't.
Man about town.
Well, at least I got. It's probably gonna be another Hornet because I don't know if these guys have world drops as well, or if they're a fixed loot pool or what. I'm out of grenades. Yeah, there goes Vice. There's two. Are they all dead? Wow. Wow, all three of them actually died before my drone died. That's a first. Another venomous Hornet. Nada. Come on, guys. I want two grenades particularly. I want the mitosis frost and mitosis shock, and then I'll be a happy camper, or in Zane's case with his cowboy hat, happy cowboy. Hey lady, I'm over here. Okay. Yeah, she had her shock cannon on that one.
Back someone down and pop him.
Yeah, rage is gone. Two down. Oop, not even fire. Go away, fire. I don't see no legendaries on that one. Boo. See, I hear that ding. I think the ding is happens when there's maybe purple and or orange. It's too bad that all the what do you call them? All the boss fights couldn't be this easy. Run in, punch one, and run and hide.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Hey, I'm right here. Hey, lady. Come on. There you go. Okay, she dropped something.
Didn't ya? Maybe I'll take a breather. A dose of Zane will do you, biggin'.
Damn bastards. Drop your damn grenades. You know, as they say, drop it like it's hot. Another creeping death shotgun. I mean, I'm collecting, you know, good weapons. It's just not the weapons I want. Proton rifle? No, don't need it. Yeah, but so the video set I was watching, the guy was actually going down in his video series was to hunt down every single legendary in the game. That was a that drops.
Get back in the game.
It's a pretty good series. Okay, that's good. Okay. Well, see, she called me a bastard. Why can't I call them bastards? You know. Alright, so that one there, I don't know if the immunity I'm seeing is cryo immunity, because my drone shoots cryo. Oh, I see that's a rocket launcher. Which the rocket launcher is not supposed to come from that one. Rocket launcher is supposed to come from Vice. So Vice, you better not drop a damn rocket launcher. That's all I gotta say. If you drop something, because if you drop a rocket launcher, well, I'll pick it up. Or just don't drop anything. Yeah. How many of these do I have right now? So I've acquired 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they're not all the same. Some of them are. But they all have one thing in common. They're all irradiated. And let's see, got a number of venomous hearts, which is venomous heart is a good gun. It's similar to that dude there, with respects to its, you know, its elemental damage, stuff like that. The benefit of this is, you know, the 4 incendiary projectiles that come out with it. But this guy here is nice because it fires so much more quickly. I'm not familiar with the creeping death. Let's see. I don't remember where I got that from. Well, that's a Mayhem 1 level weapon. And the boring gun, we know what the boring gun is. That's the one. That's the shotgun that saw blades roll from it. That's a class mod for me. Green shield and green cross and green hourglass. Which one's that? Creeping Death? Is that a Metallica song? I know of their songs. I mean, I like Metallica. They've got some good songs. I don't know the titles to a lot of their songs. I think the only one I know is it Sandman? Is it? But I mean, you know, back in my younger days, and actually, so I listen to when I drive in my car. I've got Sirius XM, and I have it on the hairband station, which isn't quite. So you got Metallica was, you could, on one hand, you could argue that they were a hairband because, well, a lot of them had long hair, but you know, the hairband groups they really consider to be like Poison, Motley Crue, not quite as hard rock as Metallica and Megadeth and who else falls in that category? I guess maybe Pantera. I think maybe it fell into that category. But I do remember listening to a lot of Metallica because I think they got a lot of good songs.
Been a while since I did a
Actually, there's a lady. Well, I guess she's a lady now. There's a girl lady. I actually have her bookmarked here. It's someone I'm actually quite impressed with. Let's see. Where is my bookmark on that? Oh, where the hell is it? Now I'm looking through my damn, what do you call it here? My damn, all my 16 trillion, what's it called? Bookmarks. Let's see. Not you. And I could have swore. I swore I had it bookmarked. Even though, well, I do know I have it. Let's check this list here. On that list, right? But I do know it is in my subscription list. Oh, there she is. So there's a girl by the name, lady, woman, whatever you want to call it, by the name of Brooke C. I don't know if you've heard of her before or not. And she'll do a lot of cover songs, but she's a drummer. And my God, this girl can drum. I don't know if that's a right word for it or not, but holy crap. And she started out as a drummer at a young age. How young, I don't know. But she did some various drum solos to one of them was Master Puppets, Moth into the Flame. She did more drumming to obviously the metal stuff, Creeping Death. Yeah, in fact, let me see here. Yeah, so in fact, you're speaking of Creeping Death. This is her drum cover, or her drum to that song. I don't know. Let me see. Neither. Okay, I remember that song now. But hey, this girl, she could easily get into a band as a drummer and make some good money. Did I loot already? I don't. Oh, we just reloaded. Very skilled, in my opinion. They're after me. Come on, guys. I would like to move on to a different boss. It's a farm. So just do me a favor and drop what I want. Not that hard. Just pull that grenade out your ass, put it on the ground, and die. And of course, the one that doesn't drop the grenade is the one that will probably drop another rocket launcher, some shit like that. Oh no, that wasn't a rocket launcher that you dropped. Oh, that's right. That one can drop a beast, Beastmaster, whatchamacallit. Nope, don't need that. All right. Round. I don't know what round this is. Round whatever. But see, that's the problem, in my opinion. Just, you know, that's the problem with this day and age. You don't have any good, you know,
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
metal slash hair bands. You know, the 80s had some really great hair and metal bands. You don't find that really much in this day and age.
End of the road for you.
Which is kind of sad. Actually, I'm really... music in general, in these years, you know, past 10 years or so, haven't really been all that impressed with. You know... Are they all dead? Oh shit. That's another one of those creeping deaths. In Unending Magnificent. Okay, I just because YEDESHNADEN. Yeah, what does that translate to? Oh, it's Russian. If you go for a day trip, take a week's supply of bread? Huh. Okay. But I just noticed the magazine size on that. That's kind of cool. You know, a rapid fire pistol. I mean, it may not have the best damage number in the world, but pretty good. Oops. Oh yeah, pick it up. Pretty damn nice, quite honestly. It will be added to our arsenal.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Hey, lady. Trying to move. Yeah.
Back someone down and pop him.
I just can't throw damn grenades fast enough. Hey, we got a legend. It's a rocket launcher. Hey. Oh, back up. That looks like a grenade. Let's get the rocket launcher first, just because. Come on, grenade mod. And hey! Okay, that's cool. So cloning is that's one of the two. Okay, now I just need to get a shock one. Ooh, and we got the duck. Okay. What was so special about the duck? I don't remember. Duke. The Duke. Increased damage, bullets 6 foes explode after delay. Crit. Ricochet bullets at the nearest enemies. Okay. That'd be funny if it did. That would be kind of funny. Alright, so now let's try we did radiation grenades. Let's give our new grenade here a test. I mean, the only thing that would have been better in my opinion is if this was a what do you call it? They call it mitosis. So the damage is less. So your base grenade, so this here being the base grenade, no prefix, 97,000. You go to cloning, the cloning grenade drops its damage, about by what, 300,000 or 30,000, excuse me, roughly. But it splits into 2 grenades, so that's better in my opinion. And then you got the mitosis here, which splits into 3 grenades. So realistically, you're looking at what? Math 90, 135,000 ish, I think. If my math is anywhere close to being, oh wait, there. All right, so I prefer. So I think I'd almost prefer the mitosis one. Excuse me a second. I hear birdies outside.
Been a while since I did a.
One moment. All right, sorry.
Spot a bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Yeah, to me, this is bounty hunting. Ah, damn it! I didn't hit the right spot. There we go. Come on, lady.
Big mistake for you.
Oh, ooh, that could have been a big mistake. My first time going after her, yeah, I made a big mistake because I accidentally hit my grenade button instead of my melee button, and well, that didn't do anything. Let's see how Frost works against them. Well, clearly Frost is not good against one of them, because one of them is actually, looks like quite a few of them are immune to frost, which is unfortunate. All right, we'll go ahead and put our radiation grenade up. The radiation grenade at least seemed to at least seem to do a little bit more work. But you know, it all depends on. Now, granted, yeah, each grenade, you know, will have its place to be used. This is just not the place for freeze grenades. Radiation grenades seem to work very well against these 3, for the most part. But thank goodness for infinite ammo gun. Now, the only downfall is base damage is reduced by, I think it's 50%, because, what do you call it, of the Mayhem level, the Mayhem mod. Alright, one of them is about to die. There's one death. Okay, we gotta stop We gotta let our grenades recharge. Stop throwing them. You need to die, Rage. Now he's immune to the secondary frost that happens on a crit. Or but I think I get innate frost on crits. I don't know. But that's where all the immunes are coming up for him.
Take that, you ganky knob.
Hey, he dropped I'm gonna say he dropped either a Beastmaster or my class mod. That's Beastmaster. Another Deadeye. Oh, you dropped two, huh? Oh no, that did she drop that? No, that must have been one of the other ones. And this is gonna be another Hornet. What the? A nuclear Jericho. Huh. I prefer the weapon, you only need to fire once. I mean, sure. Why not?
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Come on. Yeah, start shooting now. Drop down. You need to come down here, bitch. There you go.
Fire at will, little bud.
See, actually, radiation is actually, in a certain extent, better than cold because it can spread to one another.
Just kidding.
Well, damn. And I don't think she dropped anything. Nope. Oh, hello. Krakatoa. Nice sniper rifle. I mean, that sniper rifle is actually better. I mean, other than it being Malouin, you know, because again, I'm not a Malouin man in most cases. But damage-wise, where'd it go? Did I bring it with me? Huh. I thought I brought it with me. Yeah, here it is. So that's actually better than damage-wise. Oh, but this is the one. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this here for a second. Pretty nice handling wise, but this is, it will only do fire on a crit, which is okay, because I mean most cases, you know, you're trying to go for the headshot, so you're going to crit, and I believe that's the one that has a pool that erupts underneath them on a crit. Or on a hit, maybe. Or maybe it's a crit hit. I don't know.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
Alright, guys, come on. Give me my Just at least give me my shock grenade so I can move on.
Toys, you're nuts!
You're right, without my toys I am nothing. I see one legendary just dropped. Like the 4th of July. That looks like a grenade mod. Which grenade mod is it? Survey says another cryo. Okay, so that's the single cryo. Which is, I mean, it's cryos. I mean, hey, it's still good. I would like a shock variation. Even a single shock variation. Just a shock variation. Because that shock variation would be great on that that Guardian takedown thing.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Lady, come on. Double drop, nice. All right, maybe this will be the lucky one. Maybe they'll all do a double drop. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be awesome, I think. Yep, no drop from you. Hey, we got that's a rocket launcher. Oh, he dropped something, but I couldn't tell. Well, it's either a grenade mod or a class mod. Oh, that's a grenade. And it is. And actually, I can kind of. Oh, no, it said cryo, didn't it? No, that's a standard. I'm just looking at it to see if you can actually tell the difference by looking at it. So, just out of curiosity here, I'm gonna drop. Let me drop you on the ground, and let me drop you on the ground real quick. So just out of curiosity, by looking at it, can you tell? No, okay. Good. Standard one, which is always good. You know, because if you got a mob that's immune to something, you know, then the standard grenade mod is good. Hellwalker, nice. So my demons, your time has come. Quick reload. I remember. I don't remember where I picked this up before. Is it? Oh, well, we gotta drop some shit. Let's see. Wow, I don't have much shit to drop, do I? Drop you. I wonder. So, you know what? Since I'm not doing, I wonder if this works for grenades as well. Let's try that out. Drop you. Let's see. I don't remember what my damn Beastmaster was using. I don't know if. Well, I got room for two, so let's do this. Pick that guy up, and pick up another Venomous Hornet. I wish I could like just, you know. I wish I could just destroy. destroy weapons like so I mean, pretty much these quad misers, we're gonna get rid of those. Oh wait, we've got to open up this chest too. Can't forget this, because you may get a world drop legendary, or not. All right, let me do this. Let me go and quit real quick. I'm gonna bring up my Beastmaster briefly. I want to see what he's using. Oops, no. I want to see what he's using for his what do you call it? Class mod. Yeah, he didn't really do a good job in the Cistern of Slaughter. Let's see. You are using so that, and that. And actually, what I'm probably gonna have to do, which kind of sucks, and it's okay though. I'm probably gonna actually have to do a fresh playthrough with him, just because I'm not, I'm not really up to speed with, how he was played before. Blue and green. What's blue and green? Let's see. So it was this guy here, which shared health, and this guy here, pet damage, and this guy here, pet bonuses. All right. I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep those class mods that we picked up for Zane.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
Let me see here. All these class mods. Now, granted, here's the deal. These aren't technically mayhem levels. So technically I don't need to save them, because by the time what's his name, if we get him up to that level, he can come farm this shit himself. So we're gonna go ahead and drop these. These guys here, I'm gonna drop them as well. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do a test with this one here. I'm curious to see.
It'll be good to get back in the game.
Curious to see how the radiation thing will work. Because I think it's considered elemental boost. I don't know. I don't know if the elemental boost counts for grenades or not. It may. It looks like they're going down a little bit faster. Fire! Fire!
Not looking so badass now, are you?
Oh, someone did drop a. Oh no, it's like, hey, someone dropped legendaries. No, these are the legendaries I dropped off. Nada. All right. I'm almost tempted, and maybe I will, because I mean, it's only going to cost a couple, you know, $20,000-$30,000 or 22 million or so. But I'm almost tempted to go back to Sanctuary, drop some shit off, come back, and continue this process. Just so I got room to loot. You're a bad move. Oh. She crapped herself, but normally don't people crap themselves when they die? Don't the bowels like just let go? I mean, I'm not a doctor or pathologist by any means, but that's what I've heard. Top goes one. Come on. Pop 2 and pop 3. And nada. It seems like the 15% is about on track. You know, it's one. It's about what? One every 6 kills, 7 kills. It's dropping. It seems.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
Although the rocket launchers dropped a hell of a lot more. Well, has it?
This is our planet.
Hello. Oh, missed. Ooh, that could have been bad. If she would have got that shot off, it would have hurt. But she dropped something I saw, so that's good.
This would be just for the crack.
And see, if these guys bunch up together, it even gets better because they'll continue to pass their radiation onto each other. We got another legendary. It looks like a rocket launcher there. Yeah. Yeah, another one of these rocket launchers. And another. I'm not familiar. That doesn't look familiar. I don't know. Let's see. Shotgun. Oh, another creeping death. How much room do I got? I got room for 4 more legendaries. Then we're gonna have to go back to the ship and store some stuff. Because damn it, I want this damn shock grenade.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
First kill.
Okay, nothing from you. She's okay. I don't really need anything from her. I mean, unless she's going to drop a random world loot. That's a good little cluster there. I know that had to hurt them. Yeah, one died and didn't drop shit. Nope, you dropped a rocket launcher. Now, how can you be immune to normal bullets? Come on. Crash landed. Yeah, another rocket launcher. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, definitely say that rocket launcher definitely has a higher drop rate.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
All right, there, lady. You got a sniper rifle this time. Come on. Yeah, you do know you can't shoot through the concrete, right? I mean, I even know that. You got knocked the fuck out. Hey, piñata party! Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know why. Oh, that's mellowing gear. Okay.
Letting you do the work.
Yeah, maybe that.
I'll kill you.
No, I see it. Oh, damn. Looks like a grenade. It is a grenade. Come on, baby. Basically, that's exactly what we're using right now. The cloning radiation. Which is good. I'm not saying it's not. Although it'd be nice if they gave me the mitosis radiation. Because now that I've seen that mitosis one, I want that. I want it.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pop my piñata.
There's a lot more than that, boyo.
Damn it. And I was so excited too. I even said piñata party.
Letting you do the work.
That's okay. No, green. How much ammo do I got? Yeah, I haven't actually been picking up any ammo. I was gonna jump to my rifle real quick just to. Come on. I don't know if this will help me hit you or not. All right, so probably another Hornet. Not on that. Let's see. Yeah, another Hornet. Let's see. So what have we ups? Let's take a look at our loot so far. So the thorns. Also, yeah, I picked up this too. Interestingly enough, which is, I believe, identical, except, well, this one's got an 8-round magazine, whereas this one's got a 5-round magazine. But this one here reloads half a second faster. Let's see here. As far as rocket launchers are concerned, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 rocket launchers. The Venomous Hornet, 2, 4, 6 of those. 7 of those. Got that guy there. Got that. Picked up one of those. Got 4 of those. Picked up the Hellwalker, boring gun, and then 2, 4, 6 of those, 7 of those. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend this. Come on, give me something good. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to go with the grenade damage, even though I was trying to save this for gun damage. I know, I forgot about him. Yeah, I'm gonna go with shoulder charge rate. I'm trying to save that top half for just gun damage. Yeah, it's too bad you can't put down a like a fast travel beacon so you could like leave and come back. Come on, mother of Grogans. Oh, you wanna hop on down here? She irradiated herself, dumb bitch. Okay. There you go. Thank you.
Only room for 1 to 4 badasses round here.
Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Oh, got a legendary something over there. Not sure what. It's small, so it's either a class mod or a grenade. What is? Hold on a second here. No, that's when Digiclone is active. Okay. No, and actually, you know what's funny here? When Digiclone is active, regenerate 30% of magazine ammo per second. That doesn't make any sense with this gun. Makes 0 sense. How do you regenerate ammo for a gun that doesn't use ammo? Or doesn't eat ammo, I should say. Clearly it uses ammo, it's just not... Right, you aren't using ammo, right? Yeah, because I'm still full 1200 on that. Alright, let's see what this is. This is... a grenade? Come on, baby. Shock. Hey! Ooh, it's the mitosis shock, too. I I like that. Cool, cool, cool. And oh yeah, so what am I going to drop? Because if anything, I want to put these in the bank, mainly so they can be sold by my alt, and that I, you know, for money. You know what? I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I mean, it's nice it gives you health. It does give you a cooldown rate. And what I don't know. See, I think I'm misinterpreting what it's saying here. So the elemental damage boost of 129%, I think it only is while I'm suffering that elemental effect. Because it says increase your damage with that same element. Because like here, for example, up top it says versus frozen, bonus damage, and efficiency. So I think that's what that means. So I'm gonna go put this back up. I'm gonna go ahead and trash you. All right, now this is the part that's gonna suck. Back to Sanctuary to store, and then we're gonna come back because, like I said, I want now I'm getting greedy. I want the mitosis. Oops, I want the mitosis frozen. I want the frozen mitosis. So, you know, damn greed.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
And since I'm gonna...
Game.
Alright, so let's go ahead and put... Thank goodness I've got all this room for storage here. Alright, so let's put all... Let's see. We'll put all these away. Jesus. We'll put that away and put that away. Go put that away for now. Yeah, put that away. You know, go put the baby maker away for now. We'll put that guy away for now. And well, hold on. We'll keep the troubleshooter on us just because. No, screw it. Go put the troubleshooter away. I'm basically going to empty out my inventory of everything. Just so I have, actually, so do that. Drop everything out of your inventory. All right. Now, with that being done, Jesus, 430. I'm running out of room in this thing. Holy crap! I'm gonna have to go through and get rid of some shit, which I got plenty of shit to get rid of. Actually, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably hop onto some of my alts and just grab stuff to sell. All right, so this is what I'm using right now. And this is what I just picked up. I want to try this guy out just to see how shock works on them. But other than that, because the mitosis one, I do have a normal mitosis one. I think. Somewhere in here. So that there is good for if something is completely immune to what I'm going after. All right. So let's go favorite those. Oh, and oh, that's right. That's that sniper rifle I was testing out. It can stay there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and sell this shit here. Might as well, cause I might as well make my next death more expensive, right? And what I mean by that is, well, the more money I got on me, the more my death costs me. Something doesn't add up there. It said it was full, right? I'm pretty sure it said it was full. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 15. Okay, I swear to God it said it was full.
Hey, bartender, let's go somewhere chill as hell.
Oh, it is only 15. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought it was 19 or 20. Excuse me. Yeah, since we're here, just check these out real quick. All right, now I'm gonna take a quick break, grab me a drink, and use the restroom, and then we'll run the gauntlet to go try to get some more grenades. So I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, it's time to run the gauntlet. Let's see. Let's see how many attempts it'll take me to get there. Get your F key ready.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Let's see. Oh, get up there. It's those guys there that I'm worried about. But if I can make it around this corner here, I'm good because I hit the checkpoint. All right, good. As long as I don't fall down there. Good. All right. Woohoo! And as long as I get to this checkpoint here, oh, you hit me, you bitch. All right. Now do that, essentially reset aggro. Watch it put me back at the beginning. Wouldn't that be a bitch? It's probably like,
Been a while since I did a spot
nope.
of bounty hunting.
Sweet.
Be good to get back
I
in
made
the
it
game.
through that gauntlet without dying. I'm actually impressed with myself. Partially. Okay, Mother Grogan. Yeah, I got a blade with your name on it. Oh, and you dropped something already. Ooh, hot foot, hot foot. All right, let's see how we set up on electricity. No, let's go ahead and let's see how electricity does with you guys. Yeah, go get him, Zoomer. Yeah, one of them looks completely resistant, maybe, or that could be my drone. That's it's resistant to. I don't know. The radiation seemed to do more damage, which again, this was just a test on them. Yeah. Okay, so radiation is better. So we'll use radiation on the next go around. That was just a test. Actually, here, let me run up here and get some more grenades and finish you guys up. Should be some grenades here. Give me that grenade, thank you. All right. Yeah, two of them stuck up there. Actually, that'll save me money from having to, or save me from wasting grenades. I can't get a hit on their head, but yeah. Watch, if they have a legendary, watch it drop it outside the world. Yeah, and the reason I got the double kill is because the Nova that happens on death. Oh, you know, a rocket launcher would have been great in that scenario. All right, so only one on that. Hornet. Hornet. And nothing there. Okay. You know what I should have done? Hindsight being what it is.
Been a while since I did a spot a bounty
I should have done an overlay
to get back in the
to
game.
count how many attempts and what I got for loot. Ow, 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 ow.
You got a job to do.
It's 2-0, or 2-1, I guess technically. Nada. I don't see any legendaries on the map, so. Okay. Hell. I will do that, so to speak. So then in this. All right. Okay, I'll keep a little running check with this this set of, or this new instance of farming, just to see what we get.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
And so venomous heart. Oh shit! I forgot to sell this shit. Well, guess we're gonna. Well,
It'll be good to get back in the game.
that'll be the first shit that goes into the trash. So yeah, just a normal. Oh, venomous, not heart, hornet. Venomous hornet. Actually, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna do this. Why not? Have some fun with it, sort of. Alright, then save here, that, right. Alright, let me see here how this works. Da, 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 da. Um, um, okay. And that. And let's see how this looks. Oh, I thought I saved it. Oh. Right. And oh. I can't see where it is on the screen. Oh, it's way, way, way up there. Okay, I see it. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, what the hell is that? Alright, cool. That is right, right? Yep, okay. Cool. You there, and put you there, and okay. Let's see if we can get... Alright. Like I said, we'll just keep track for until we get what I want or our inventory fills up. Oh, missed. Ooh. Oh, run. Oh. I'm frozen. But she dropped something. Probably another hornet.
Come on!
Oh, didn't have any blow-ups. No, bye-bye, Rage. Nothing from you. But you, Drug. Or Vice. Nope, nothing from you. Just you, Drag. Nope. Ain't that a beach? Creeping Death XL. Alright, that's a new one. Alright, I'll take that and see if there's anything in here. Nope, okay. Boom. That should... Is that auto reload? Yeah, it looks like it auto reloaded. Okay, cool. Just... Sorry, there's a delay in the stream, that's why. Alright. Next.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Come on, Grogan, lady. Ooh.
Not looking so badass now, are ya?
No, but her initial shot was pretty badass. Knocked my shield down.
Show me what you got, little bud.
Oh, you resisting? Crash, boom, bitch. Nothing from you. Come on. Nothing from you. Hey, we got something. It's small, so we know it's not a rocket launcher. That is a grenade. Go away, flame. Right, so which hunter seeker we get? Just a normal, plain old hunter seeker. Okay. One normal, plain old hunter seeker. Oh no, I'm sorry, you're a radiation. All right. And let's see if the chest has got anything for us. Actually, you know, I should check this chest also. Just because I haven't been checking this chest as much as I do, or as much as I should. Okay, so that's it for that one. All right. Well, we're at basically 75% drop rate of getting something so far. So
The Calypsos protect us!
excuse me, no, your Calypsos are dead.
You're going down, Goyle.
Okay. Wait for the grenade to finish up. All right. That was a nice big boom. Didn't drop shit, but nice big boom. Come on. Hey, we got something. No. Come on, die already, damn it. Oh. Well, we got something. That's a Beastmaster mod. So, Deadeye. Have to say, hey, big bad. Wait, is that how it went? I thought it was because you're referencing if I what do you call it, the Fifth Element, right? Horn, mongoose. But I thought it was Big Bada Boom. Like, nothing there. Let's go check this one out. Nothing there, okay.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Get back in the game.
so big and bad now, are ya? Go on, little bud. I'll kill ya.
Dude, Dreg may die here. Yep, Dreg's dead. 2 down. 3 down. With nothing to show for it. Ooh, except Hotfoot. Nothing there. Nothing there. Boo.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game. Let me know.
You wanna come down here? Come on, lady. Stop shooting and get your ass down here. Thank you. Nada. No, we got one. You know, I wonder how the flak gun would work in this one. See, that is that's another beast mod. The gouging shareware. Shareware. Man, I haven't heard about shareware in a long time. Or gorging. Gouging. There's no R there. All right. Anything in the chests? Not that one. And not that one. Yeah, Fifth Element. That was an interesting movie.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
You know, I think that one gun the guy had, I think that may have been an Atlas gun. All right, we got something there. Because, you know, it had that homing dart thing. Yeah, so I wonder if that was made by Alice. You know, I wonder if movies like Fifth Element, you know, and other sci-fi movies like that, played any sort of influence on, you know, game development. You know, with as far as like the I mean, obviously you got some, you know, other than some of the quotes you see on some of the weapons, but as far as, you know, like some of the guns that you may see in the game or monsters. Rage didn't take any damage. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this Rage. Okay, that didn't really do much for you, did it? You know, go ahead and launch some grenades. Boom! Alright, well, we got a shotgun. This is the Creeping Death XL. Hey, so we got 2 of those now. Alright, and check the chests. Nothing on that. Yeah, nothing on that, okay. Oh, no, not new game.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
I mean, no, even well, I mean, I guess it all depends on your definition of sci-fi. You know, would you consider a game like Resident Evil to be sci-fi? I mean, there's clearly some science fiction elements into it, but generally when you think of sci-fi, you're thinking of, you know, like, I don't know, space or alternative, you know, universes type thing. You know, Resident Evil seems to be more, you know, almost horror-ish. No, I wouldn't even, well, I mean, yeah. Oh, we got one, I see. Because like those twins that I go after, they kind of remind me of Nemesis in their face. Hey, well, we got. And a rocket launcher. Stuffed Quadomizer. All right. All right, nothing there. See, I like the first Resident Evil movie. I thought that was pretty good. The second one, not so bad. And after there, it kind of took a weird turn. I mean, still an enjoyable movie.
Good to get back in the game.
Admittedly, I never watched the last one.
Destroy the interloper!
Open me brothers for me.
I'll be honest, I do remember, I mean, I remember when Nemesis was going to the STARS headquarters and you had the sniper dude on the roof. but I don't recall. Is that what happened? Now see, you know what's funny is, well, it's not funny. What I enjoy in movies, you know, and I wish more movies had more in-depth variations, or we'll do it more often, I should say. Is I enjoy the behind-the-scenes aspects of a lot of the movies. You know, and I wish more would do that. I think they had some, well, that, and also, you know, I'll watch the movies, you know, because I'm bad at it. I'll watch a movie like 14, 15 times and won't get bored of it. But I'll watch a movie with, you know, like the commentary version of it, where sometimes they have the star or the directors and shit like that. I wish more movies did that. Hey, dumbass, you know, there you go. All right, there's a legendary. All right, I'm definitely getting something this time. That's good. Ooh, fire!
Take a look at me, little friend.
Excuse me. Oh, we got one. Whoa! Crash landing. Got two. Nope. And we got two drops this time. Maybe three. Let's go for three. Come on. Oh, we got three. I have to watch. Yeah. Well, I get all my movies. You know, I don't rent movies, so I don't do the red boxing or anything like that. If I want to watch a movie, if a movie comes out that I find is good, like really good, I will actually buy the movie on, you know, Blu-ray. I don't go to movie theaters. Now I've got I've got Showtime as part of my cable package here, but that's only because it's included in my my homeowners association. So that's a Beastmasters thing. Another mongoose. Yeah, so I won't go to movie theaters. I won't rent movies anymore. Or actually, the last time I rented a movie was when they were on VHS, if that tells you how long ago that was. Another venomous hornet. And I didn't see what this was when it dropped. Looks big though. Yep, rocket launcher. Enough stuffed. No, not stuff. Stuffer, stuffed. Typo on my part. And there's actually been very few new movies that have come out that I'm even partially interested in. All right. That. Is that a movie? Don't think I've heard of that movie. Oh, Betamax. Oh, no. Never had a Betamax. And I never had Laserdisc. Oh yeah, I got a massive DVD library. Yeah, probably 200 to 300 DVDs. Probably about oh no, I remember Betamax. No, don't get me wrong. I just never had one. They got about 200 to 300 DVDs. Probably about maybe 50 Blu-rays. He had never done Laserdisc, never done the Betamax. Oh, that sucks.
Thought I was gonna throw a grenade. Only room for 1 to 4 badasses round here.
Yeah. Nothing so far on this go round. Come on, kill that mob thingy, whatever the hell it is. Doesn't look like anything for that. Oh Jesus. That's sad. It really is. You know, it's like, what happened in the good old days when people actually had, you know, common courtesy? Common courtesy, just, you know. Yeah, it is a new dawn, if you will.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game. R.I.P. your face.
R.I.P. your face. No, we got the drop there.
Give me an assist. Looking for a good fight.
That's what sucks there. Like, all right, come on. No drop there. Come on, Dredge. Oh, we got 2 drops. Oh, fire. Fire, fire. Alright, see what. This is a rocket launcher. No, it is. That's a grenade, and it is a cloning normal, so no element, but still. Still good. Still good. Good grenade. And another XL, creeping death, right? Yep, another creeping death. I mean, I've had my, I've got 2 TVs. Well, technically 3, because my side, one of my on my computer desk here, I've got, it's technically a TV-ish monitor that I've got hooked up with Apple TV, so I can watch, you know, my Twitch stream or regular TV or whatnot. And then I've got a I don't know how big it is in my living room. 50 or 60, I think. Somewhere between 50 or 60. And then in my bedroom, I got a 42, which rarely ever gets used. It's an But I mean, the whole thing about 4K is, you know, it's like there's very few things that do 4K. I know I think
Get back in the game.
the new PS5 does 4K, I believe. In fact, I think even the I think the PS4 Pro may also have done 4K. I don't remember. A lot of movies aren't even out in 4K, so it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna rebuy a movie just to get it in 4K. You know, to me, it's not worth it. Cable system here shows some stuff in HD, but they don't do 4K. So it's like, TV I have, you know, it's an HD TV, but it's not worth. I'm not going to spend money on a 4K, you know, just to have a 4K. All right, what did you drop? You dropped. Hey, look, another stuffed thingamabobber. Imagine that. All right. Anything out of here? Nope. All right, nothing out of that. Okay. Because I mean, the PlayStation I have is the PS4 Pro. You know, and what's funny is, so when I first started streaming, before I bought the Elgato, which allows me to basically do a screen capture stream as opposed to streaming straight from the PS4 Pro, is, you know, PS4 and the Pro, you know, they both have the ability of streaming straight from the console. And so when I first got my, when I first got it, that's how I streamed. And I was playing, you know, I would set up the stream to do 720. Hey, pinata party. Okay, this time let's remember not to leave until after I get my pinata. So oh yeah, let me see here. Sorry, 1 second. Nope, too late. Whoops. Oops. So I would stream straight from my PS4. And you know, like I said, I set up the stream to go at 720. I think it was yeah, 720. And it streamed games just fine. I didn't like the audio for it, you know, because I had to use a headset type deal that was plugged into my controller at the time. So I didn't like that because I've yet to find a headset mic combo that doesn't provide some sort of feedback of the game, you know, so basically what I'm hearing from the game, you know, doesn't cause a feedback or an echo, if you will, back into the mic, you know. So I didn't like that aspect of it. Man, nothing on that one. Oh, pinata. But anyhow, so I was, you know, playing, you know, various games, you know, Nathan Drake series, Tomb Raider series, stuff like that. And I think it was the first Tomb Raider. I was playing the first Tomb Raider, and I go to stream it, and it's like it wouldn't. So the game itself was a high definition game, And playing it by itself was fine. But if I tried to stream that game via Twitch or via the in-game streaming software on the PS4, it dropped it down to 480. Which I really, that's stupid. But it would stream other games at 720. So it's like, ooh, gun damage. Cool. Been waiting for that one. So I waited until I got the Elgato to actually stream it. Let's see here. So nothing on that one. Oops. Does the Xbox really need if you want to pair a headset with the Xbox, you need an exclusive type headset? Really? That's crazy.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Well, I don't have an Xbox, so I'm not, I said, I may get, and I most likely will get a PS5, just because, I don't know, I'm accustomed to the PS5. I've already gotten a whole bunch of games on the PS5, so I can, bring them from the PS4 up to the PS5 and play them. I'm not going to buy an Xbox just for, let's say, 1 or 2 games that I may like. I thought that one had a legendary when it popped. That one did. He thought he was tough. That's a grenade. Oh. Well, see, I bought my PlayStation back in, I don't know, it's probably been 4 or 5 years or so. I bought it, or even longer than that. I bought it for, that's a beast mount, pronghorn. I bought it for 2 reasons. I bought it for the game Until Dawn. Oops. And for the game Horizon Zero Dawn. Or Horizon Zero Dawn. I think, right? Is that Jesus? Yeah, HCD. So that's the reason why I got the PS4, because at the time those were both PS4 or PS exclusive games. And another Venomous Hornet. And then also, and I haven't picked up the latest version yet, but the makers of Until Dawn, they did that the series, the Dark Pictures Anthology series. I've got 3 of their games so far. I need to get the next one out in the series and play that. I mean, the funny thing is you don't even really need an Xbox to play a lot of Xbox games, because you can as long as you have the Xbox, as long as you're paying for the Xbox service, you can buy and play them on your PC. I never noticed her name before. Her name this time around said the Uncorroded or something. Hello, lady. I wonder if that has anything to do with the drops that may happen. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a couple, what do you call it? Companies that are you know, that have very poor customer service like that. Hey, we got one legendary. We got two legendaries. Come on, don't let me down, Rage. You let me down, Rage. Oh, we got two though. We got another rocket launcher. Another one of these damn things. Oops. Well, I mean, the name tags for the weapons. Well, this guy here hasn't changed at all. It is always every single one of these rocket launchers has always been the same. I know that the grenades, the prefix will. There's three prefixes for the grenades. Well, actually two technically, because you have the one without a prefix, and then you got the cloning, which is your splitter, and then you got your what is it called? The mitosis, which is your triple. Now for the that okay, I got you. That there's another Beastmaster. That's the clawing shareware. First we have the gouging shareware, now we have the clawing shareware. Alright, anything in the chests? Nothing in that one. You know, these chests, in the last run I did, I at least got, you know, I picked up one legendary, or actually two legendaries from the chest previously. Oh yeah, now that I will not do. I will not, so that's why I don't play any online games on the PlayStation, because I'm not going to pay for the damn subscription service. Prime example, I've got the Nintendo Switch also. I bought it at the same time. I bought it at the same time that I bought the PlayStation. They gave you a 1 year. They gave you 1 year free Nintendo's whatever their online service was called. They gave it to you for 1 year for free, which was nice because then I could play. Because I bought it for, I bought two games with it, Mario Kart and no, three games: Mario Kart, Zelda, and Mario Brothers. It was nice because I could play Mario Kart online with people. But then after the 1 year, you'd have to pay for their online service. It's like, nope, I ain't gonna do it. You know, I'm not paying for an online, especially when I got so many games on my PC to play. I'm not gonna pay for, you know, the PS Plus or anything like that. Yeah, it gives you free games to play, but I'm not gonna spend my money on that. It's like Ubisoft. I'm not paying for the Uplay where I can play games for free, especially since they don't have that many games that, you know, that I want to play for free or would want to play that I don't already own.
For me.
Yeah. Nada from you. Let's see, I haven't picked up a shotgun. Have I not? Oh, wait, Creeping Death's a shotgun, isn't it? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity, I want to try the shotgun for a couple bursts. Well, I didn't realize that this is the type of, so this is the gun on reload, or yeah, I could see where that could be beneficial on things that aren't flying, perhaps, but come on, drop me a grenade. Well, you dropped me. That could be a grenade. Wait, are you telling me all I had to do was ask you to drop something for me and you would have dropped it? Cloning. That's a normal cloning. No elements, which kind of sucks. I want the elements. Nothing there. Right, so that's that. I wonder, I don't remember. Does this do this? I think it does. Is it there? No. No, that's for. Thought there was a. I'm just looking at something here real quick. Bird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, might as well put them in alphabetical order.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Get back in the game.
Shoot!
Oh no, I'm not even gonna say that, you know, they're not good. They just, yeah, it's like, how much money, you know, do you want to invest in something that you may only play once in a while, for one, you know? That's why I'm hesitant to get the PlayStation 5 right now, because it's like, there's only a couple games that I'd play on it right now, maybe. Ooh, we got two. Come on, drop something for me, Vice. One of them's a rocket launcher, I can tell. Nothing from you. Right, so rocket launcher. Another stuffed quantumizer. And then hey, grenade. And another. I mean, while I like this grenade, I you know, just give me an element on it. Now, what they got to come out with is a PlayStation that is 100% fully backwards compatible. Because I've got so many PS1 and PS2 games. Yeah, I still have my PS1 and PS2. You know, but you know, I bought an adapter where I can technically stream stream from my PS1 or PS2. But it's, you know, the PlayStation, it's hit and miss sometimes. Like the old school PlayStation's hit and miss on whether or not it'll actually work or not. No, we got a drop there, yay! And I mean, I remember the whole, you know, the memory card. I've got probably a dozen memory cards. And then I also got, what was that Nintendo, not the GameCube. Shit, what's the Nintendo, console that had, shit. Had the Super Mario and yeah, it's a three-dimensional. You know, you actually could turn yourself all the way around and stuff like that. I forgot what it's called. Not the game, but well, I forgot what the game's called. But I forgot what the console's called. It's a Nintendo something. Yeah, the Nintendo 64, thank you. Yeah, so I've got a Nintendo 64. Yeah, I can't. With about, I don't know, probably about a dozen or a couple dozen games for that. Damn, I can't hit shit for this one here. You go do something, drone. There we go. Get him, drone, get him. Get him, drone, get him. Ooh, we got 3 on this one. We got and oh no, this is a normal radiation one, which we already had a normal radiation one we picked up already. Oops. And a cloning fire. Nice. Alright, so fire. Alright, cool. And this is probably a rock. No, that's not a rocket launcher. Fast mod? Oh no, this is from her. Another venomous hornet. Now, here's something that's interesting. Alright. So this venomous hornets, so the venomous hornets are all just venomous hornets, even though they're different. So like these two here I can see having the same name. You know, the stats I can see being a little bit different, but you know, these guys have a stock on it, where this one doesn't, but they're all just venomous hornets. Same with that one. And this one here has an underbelly to it, whereas this one doesn't. You know, so I'm surprised they don't have. Well, I mean, then again, this here doesn't have any different variations either, but this here does. Nope. And so like this physically looks different than that, which also looks different than that, but yet, you know, that's, you know, so that's interesting. Okay. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. Yeah, but I trying to think of what else I had. On Nintendo 64, that was fun. I messed around with the Super Mario.
Been
I
a
don't
while
know.
since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
I don't remember if there's anything else
In the game.
that I had on that I enjoyed. Now, think about the Nintendo 64 is that controller was a weird controller. Come on, lady. Come here. Hey, lady, you want to get your ass down here? All right, well, we got a drop from her. Woo.
Drones out.
All right. Now, all of you are going to drop something for me this time, right? Follow your mother's example. Drop me something good. Because you know you want to. Yep. Apparently that one doesn't want to. That one did. That's good. Well, no, that's a rocket launcher. And another rocket launcher. Yay for me. And ooh, a creeping death. But that's a creeping death plus. Okay. I wonder what's so special with the creeping death plus as compared to the creeping death. That's not a plus. Let's see. That's the plus. I mean, they all use 2 bullets, so what's so special on the plus? A little bit more splash damage, and oh hell, that XL uses 3 shots. Interesting. Not sure what the plus variation means. Not that it matters. I didn't realize it was a lobbing style, whatchamacallit. So I don't know if I ever actually use it. And nothing on that one, okay.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Get back in the game, I tell you. Jesus, what the hell are you using? Come on, lady. Whatever she was using is a rapid fire thing.
Go on, little bud. No grenades, no party.
Hey, we got a rocket launcher.
Must have thought you were that bollocks, didn't ya?
Yeah. Come on, die already. Give me a grenade. No, you didn't give me a grenade. Well, I know we got a rocket launcher. Yet another one. Yeah, so the rocket launcher is definitely, so far, it's got the lead on the most drops. What is that? Another rocket launcher. Okay. All right.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
I mean, the odds of me getting it are pretty slim. Oh, you're a level 71. That's not what I expected to see.
Out and about.
Are all of you 71? Ah. Nope, out of grenades. That's a no drop. No and no. Nothing all around on that one. Okay, well that was a disappointing one.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Another level 71. Come on, lady. Come on. All right, got a drop there. Yay!
Let's have a chat.
Hey, welcome back. Excuse me. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. Oh, hey. No, at least I got one. No, that's a rocket launcher. Damn, rocket launchers. How many rocket launchers does one person need? Yeah, what'd she drop for me? I mean, it does sound familiar. That's a creeping death. Another plus version. Now I've played EverQuest and World of Warcraft and EverQuest 2. Oh, hey, we got a new phaser. Wait, something ain't right here. I thought the phaser was supposed to have an underbarrel shotgun. Huh. I could have swore. I think I looked something up here on the wiki. Yeah, so it does have a shotgun underneath. Well, it says always spawns with under barrel shotgun. It just doesn't tell me what the shotgun is at. I have to take a look at that. See if it actually does have a shotgun or not. All right, sorry. Wait, did I? Oh, I did forget. Oops. Hold on a second. Okay. Excuse me. Let's double check here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, cool. So let me take a look at this phaser. It's got the shotgun, but I don't know what the underbarrel shotgun damage is. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pretty damn good because that's one of the best things about this gun. The base damage ain't much, but the underbarrel is damn nice. Let's see, how many projectiles is it? That looked like 6 maybe. Let me get back further. Maybe I can see the spread better. No, that was more than 6. 8? Yeah, let me get back even further. Yeah, I think 8. Yeah, we're gonna do something here. Just because. Hey, Grogs? Yeah, that wasn't as effective as I thought it would be. Then again, acid I don't think is... Acid's really not something good against bad guy or those guys. All right. No, it's like I used to really be into EverQuest. I mean, like big time into it, to the point where I actually at one point I had 2 computers. Okay, I actually had it on both computers, and I would actually use 2 keyboards, 2 mice, and I would essentially do what they call 2-boxing that game. And you know, back then I thought that game was the shit, you know, but then I moved to I started doing like World of Warcraft, and it's like, man, the graphics in EverQuest, talk about old school, like blocky, you know, compared to, you know, even back then World of Warcraft is like, wow. Give me some goodies, guys. Give me some goodies. You know you want to give me some goodies. You got one goodie. I got two goodies. What do we get? We got a grenade. It is just your run-of-the-mill average hunter-seeker. Which actually, we haven't picked up one of these yet. Alright. And another hornet, probably. Yep, another venomous hornet. Nothing from you. Oh, that rocket launcher, you know, I could sell that rocket launcher for a pretty penny too. All right, I could sell that rocket launcher for a pretty penny as well. All right. And then let's see what else. So I did EverQuest, EverQuest 2, World of Warcraft. There's a game called Terra I played before. What's that other game I played? There's Terra. Hey lady, come here. Rift, yeah, that's what it was called, Rift. Final Fantasy Online, Guild Wars 2. Actually, I still play Guild Wars 2 from time to time. Now, I bought the expansion that came out with the DLC this past February, which I purchased, or like last year February, which I purchased. Haven't been back to play it and to see what the DLC is all about, which is kind of funny. That's me basically just wasting money in a game that I don't play. Trying to hit you. Oh, damn it! They're trying to get you to blow up when you're next to this dude. Okay, now you're okay. Stop flying in circles, damn it! I mean, it's nice that you're like right there, but why are you just flying in a circle? Like, if you fly towards me, I won't use as many bullets, because I'm not trying to track your ass down. All that for no loot. Boo. Nope. Nothing on that one. Okay, so let's see. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, technically, this rate probably about a 30% rate so far on the Hunter Seeker in some capacity. 33% for the rocket launcher. Hello. You know, it almost.
Off you go.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Boo. Yeah, that's something. Compressing Kilo the Wisp. Nice shotgun on that. That's actually nice, provided you can get that. Now, granted, it uses 4 ammo per shot. I don't know if this chest here will ever. I don't think I've ever seen this chest drop anything before. I'm gonna have to try that Kilo of the Wisp. See how that is. I get a couple test fires on the next round.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
Alright, there's this Kilo of the Wisp. Where the hell is it at? That's not it, is it? No, that's the phaser. Oh, there it is. Right. Give that guy a shot.
To get back in the game.
Oh, she got her electric sniper rocket launcher this time. Okay, now each one of you are gonna drop something, right, guys? Let's actually have a round where we have 4 drops. That would be so awesome. No, that's no. Okay, so that means one of you two have to drop 2 things. Yeah, I think they ran into each other. They collided with one another and blew each other up. Looks like yeah, it is a grenade. Fire cloning. That's 2 on fire cloning now. And what about over here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That's a creeping death. XL. Okay, so another XL. Oh. Yep. I'm gonna drop off these purples that I forgot to sell earlier. That's okay. Let's see. I'm sure my machine at the ship is full of more purples to sell, so it's okay. All right. I was going to try the Kilo Wisp blast on the last one, but unfortunately, they just died too quickly.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Destroy the interloper!
Hostile.
All right, well, I got something from her, so that's good.
Go on, little bud.
Let's see, is this going to be Alright, come on, drops. Nope. Nope. It's all on you now, Rage. You're all the rage. Come on. Bastard. Alright, well, let's see how this is. Oh, that's not what I expected with that. I mean, it still hurts you. It just, that's also a gun that's not really good for flying mobs. Oh, I just noticed one of those other guys did drop something. Wasn't paying attention to that.
Only room for 1 to 4 badasses round here.
Alright, let's see what we got here through the molten lava. Good grenade. Just a normal radiation hunter seeker. 3 of those now. And another venomous. No, that's a creeping death. Plus version. Okay. Alright, let's see. Anything in the chests? Nope, not that I want. Ain't nothing there, okay. Yeah, so what do I get? That killer wisp, that could potentially be good on was it the Freddy fight with all the robots, because even though the robots have armor,
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
shock works well on them. Interestingly enough. Alright, got a drop there. Yay!
There you are, you big ugly.
And it could potentially work well in work well on that other on that Guardian fight when they're coming out of the portals, I suppose. Oh, I thought I got a twofer on that, damn it. Nothing from you. And nothing from you. Oop. And oh, haven't seen that for actually haven't seen that at all. All right, so that is the anti-hero Texpert. That's a first. 35 and I'm not going to use it. All right, come on, something random and good, in yellow or orange. Okay. Another. All right, so what is our count at right now? So I started with 2 items on me, which I believe I starred. One of them was the
Spot a bounty hunting.
electrical mitosis. So that was one of them, and then the other was just a normal mitosis. So at 39, so 11 more
It'll be good to get back in the game.
items, and then that's where we'll stop this little farming escapade. 'Cause I'm mainly doing this for greed, because like I said, I want a certain grenade, or a couple grenades that I want specifically, which I haven't got yet. Because I didn't realize there was a mitosis version of these grenades, so I'm trying to get everything in mitosis if I can. Just because, hey, 3 is better than 1 when it comes to a grenade split. And then this way it would cover all the bases. Oh, there's something. Oh, there's a rocket launcher. Well, like that right now. Right, so 1 rocket launcher. Check. And that's a Beastmaster one. Mongoose shareware. That's a new one. Because I've had the mongoose, the pronghorn mongoose, and I've had the gouging shareware, but I haven't had the mongoose shareware yet. Okay. And she didn't drop nothing for me. What about anything in here? Nope. Nothing there, okay.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
I'm actually shocked though that I haven't picked up any other elemental variation of the Hunter Seeker. Sorry, we can't have that on the stream. You know, that's something that you'd have to get from one of those porno websites. You know, we don't do ass eating on stream here. And she did ask for it. You know, just sorry, I can't oblige that. Alright, come on guys. Drop me some other elemental grenades. I mean, it's not that hard. Just pick something other than radiation and make it a mitosis Hunter Seeker. Oh, not radiation, shock. That's what I got a shock mitosis. Nope, that's 2, come on, 3! Hey, pinata party! Is our pinata gonna burn in the fire? Not quite. Alright, well, we'll get the pinata here in a second. Fire, just a regular fire hunter seeker. Which I already have. All right. And what about you? Pronghorned mongoose. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go check this one out since we're here. No. I don't remember. Did what's her name drop anything for me up front? No. Alright, let's go get our pinata. Yay! Alright. Yes. Yes. No, the list is getting longer and longer. It's almost filling up the entire screen.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Oh yeah, let me spend my token as well. Let's go for luck. Who knows? Maybe that'll give me the luck I need. Come on, lady. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. Oh, thank goodness it's a freeze gun. Oh, that could have been really... Well, actually, as long as I could have gotten to her on Fight for Life, or, you know, I would have been okay.
Maybe I'll take a breather.
Because she's a one-hit wonder. Now, I wonder, is there ever a musical band called the Grogans? And if so, were they a one-hit wonder? And if so, is that why this Grogan mother is a one-hit wonder? Oops. Makes me wonder. Things that make you go, Rocket launcher. Okay. All right. Nothing on that. Nothing on that. Okay.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
I see something here. Why is this acting up? Checking something here. Do this. There we go. I don't know why that was weird like that, but okay. All right.
Damn, Blondie, you're looking good.
Well, thank you there. What is your name, anyhow? I mean, do I call you just Mother? Thank you, Sewer Queen.
Off you go.
All right. Give me some legendaries. Come on, damn you. I got one. Yeah, one's better than none, right? I mean, yeah, it all depends on what the one is. What is the one? Looks like a grenade. Cloning, a normal cloning seeker. Yeah, they just don't want to get. The elemental versions seem to be rare. Well, no, I can't say that because, well, no, for the cloning ones I can say that, but for the normal hunter seeker, I've actually picked up 3 radiation and a fire and only 1 normal one. But for the cloning, the unmodified or non-elemental version dropping more. Let's see, how much more room do we got?
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
5 more items.
Be good to get back in the game.
Come on, give me 5 grenades. 5 grenades. Is it that much to ask? 1. Give me a cryomitosis. Give me actually just give me 5 mitosis grenades. 1 of every variant. So radiation, fire, electric, cryo, and then normal. And then I'll be a happy camper. Yep, we got a rocket launcher. I could clearly see that. And that's all we're getting. Well, she dropped me something too. Probably another Hornet or something like that. So another rocket launcher. Imagine that. And another venomous Hornet. All right. And let's go see if the chests have anything. Nothing there. Yeah, I'm not sure about this chest. If it even has a chance of, I mean, I don't know. I presume every chest has a chance of dropping a legendary, but so far I've not seen a single chest drop in, or a single legendary in that chest.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Oh, ow. That one actually hurt. Maybe I shouldn't have stood right there by her rocket. I may actually die on this. Ooh, that could have actually been bad. I could have actually lost money there. I think I've only been killed. Now that I know the method for this, I only got killed once, and I think that was because I hit the wrong button and did a grenade instead of melee'd at the very beginning. One time. Yeah, we got a legendary there. That's good. And nothing on that one. That's a... Ooh, come on, grenade. Be a good one. Ah, damn it. Just another normal hunter-seeker. And she didn't drop anything for me. Nothing there. And nothing on that one. Okay.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Irene says you're chalk bait!
Hello? Hey, you?
Jump out of your skull! Like a poncho!
Right. One.
Man about town!
Yeah, get next to each other. Boo!
Didn't ya?
Another, okay, creeping death plus plus. All right. Oops. Creeping death plus plus. So we've had an even split on the creeping deaths. Okay.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. Find a target, you zoomer.
I'm trying to kill you guys when you guys are close so I can get a twofer. Nah. I got a twofer on that. Somebody dropped, no, not, what's her name dropped it. Wait, no, that had to have been a drop from one of those guys because I've never ever seen her drop a rocket launcher. That's it. We're full. I'll happily drop a rocket launcher for something good in here. Well, all right. So we gotta do this here. Let's go find a nice. Go find a nice dark corner. This looks like a nice dark corner. Right there. Okay. Let me take a look here now. That's right. And now let me do something here. All right. Let me see here. Right. That. And then we'll round up and give it the benefit of the doubt. Alright, so let's see here. And then go here. Alright. Alright. And then this dude here. And now if we look at it from the perspective of all the grenades, those two, and then those two. So that 6, and then creeping death was 8, and then the
I look better in motion. Let's move.
oh, just chill. I'm doing math thingies. Let's see. How many of those do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three was 8%. Let's see. There. Okay. what else do we have? 7. All right. All right, so let me do this. All right, and then creeping death. And then these shower thingamabobbers. I have one up there. Yep, there it is. And then actually, put it this way. Okay. All right, so the final stance. So it looks like once it updates here. So creeping death, that shotgun, overall 22% drop rate out of 36 attempts, which I guess is good. 19% drop on the flak, which middle class mod. 20% on the Hunter Seeker grenade, which is better than what the spreadsheet they say is about 15%. By far, though, that rocket launcher dropped the most, which as a rocket launcher I probably will never ever use. Oh well. So let's see, what other boss is there to mess with? Let me go ahead and turn this off for now. All right, let's go back to Sanctuary and sell, because we're not putting all this shit in the into the what you call it, into the bank, unless I could log on to another character to sell the shit. No, we can. No, because that's 50 pieces of shit. Plus I got that. That's full. All right. So what do we want to put here in the bank? Kind of want to hold on to that. Let's see. I'm gonna hold on to that guy. I'll put those in the bank, and I'll put that in the bank. Creeping death. I think creeping death is the one that's like a lob effect. All of these I'm not going to save because won't be able to use them. Let me just make sure here. 10, right? Yeah. I won't be able to use what you call it, these things for a long time because they're level 72. So no point in saving those. All right. I'm gonna get rid of every single one of these. Instead, I was considering holding on to them, if anything, just so my other characters can sell them, but they're just going to take up bank space. The creeping deaths. I don't know if I'd use these or not. So I'll save just a couple. So we'll get rid of that one there. Looking to see. So actually, go get rid. Screw it. Get rid of those. Then for the XL version, they all have the same damage. All right, keep the one that has. I'll keep. Oops. I'll keep that one. As far as these venomous hornets are concerned, I'll have to go through the list. I'll go ahead and just store these for now. And put that away. All right, so that's a cloning fire. And that's identical. We go put that away. That's normal radiation, so put that away. Normal radiation. Normal radiation. Normal fire. I want to keep the mitosis one. I don't need the normal cloning. Don't need that normal cloning or that normal cloning or that one. Don't need that one. I mean, that is nice damage though. Normal grenade that does that much damage, but you know. But go put that away and put that away. Alright, so I got mitosis there, cloning there, mitosis there. I've got other ones in the bank. That I can pull out. Let's go sell this shit.
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it. Enjoy your profit.
It'd be funny if I found the grenade I'm looking for here. All right, anything of interest here?
Check back later.
All right, let me go clear the bank out of some of these rocket launchers. Like I said, if I need to make money for my other characters once I start them up, I'll come to I'll come and do some more farming. You know, nothing wrong with that. My goodness, so much shit in here. All right, let's see. Which one of these? Okay, so yeah, we'll keep that guy there. So get rid of that dude, and get rid of that dude. And, you know, I never actually noticed the difference between between the XL and the Plus Plus. Really don't notice the difference there. Exactly. You just don't squeeze them that hard. That's a 1. That's a 1. Let's get rid of. Look! Oh my God! Look at all these damn variations. It's not even a variation. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of every single, all but one. Holy crap! Actually, I'm gonna take them all and then I'll put back one. There's another variation, or another one of them. We got 2 of these. That's a 10. That's a 10. I mean, well, that one has. Now, okay, so between this and this has got a magazine of 2. That's got a magazine of 1. That does the one with magazine of 1 does 20,000 more damage. Let's see. Why did... How did this get in here? I have no idea how this got in here. Oh, I know why. Because I put rocket launchers in here for my other characters to sell. That's okay. I'll leave a couple in here, but I'm not going to leave that much. Alright, so, Jesus. As far as grenades are concerned, alright. These are, well, one's corrosive. Okay, actually, up here. Transfusion. Can I sort? No, because sorting by name isn't going to work because of the prefix. Cloning. Yeah, screw it. I'm not worried about the grenades at the moment. I am going to get rid of all these class mods though, because again, there's no point in saving these, because by the time they get up to this level, they can go get their own class mods. So the lower end class mods, that's a different story. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all, and I'm not gonna buy that damn DLC just for that. So get rid of all these class mods. Except, damn it. Thing is, that is 72. I'll get rid of all these. I'll keep the Siren class mods just because. Just because I don't know what type of whatchamacallit I'm gonna. What type of build I'm gonna have for her. What is this? I can't see. This is okay. Heart and grenades, and this is okay. All right, now as far as these things here are concerned, now see that when that enhances the radiation status effector, making it larger and more deadly. So that would be great with the radiation grenade, I think. These are, that one's not good. I'm gonna sell that. I'm sorry. Something that lowers my health like that. I may actually equip this guy here, because with the radiation grenades, although it's talking about stats effects, I think that may work. Let's see, this guy here, melee to steal ammo. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let me go ahead and mark all these. Actually, no, I said I'm gonna keep one. Which one? I don't know. I'll keep this one, because I think they all do the same damage. No, actually, this does more damage. So that's 219, 219, 219, 219, 219, 230, 230. Okay, so these are 230s. That's a 30. That's a 30. Oh, and then because that's mayhem 1. Okay, mayhem 1. That's no mayhem. All right, so let me go ahead and mark these first. Then we'll go look at the. All right, so increase damage against enemies above 90, and that's specifically for Mosey. That's general. That one there, killing an enemy grants weapon damage. I think this one here we'll keep, the one that has the next 2 magazines. All right. right, and then go ahead and get rid of that, that. Oh, no, keep that. And definitely keep that. Right? No, actually, no, this one here is actually going to go into the bank, I think, because I think I have a... No, that's a fire. Fire cloning, mitosis, normal, mitosis, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go sell this shite. Alright, so let me see here. Alright, so let me go. Wait. Okay, so that's cloning radiation. Alright, so let me. Because I want to have one type for each, one of each of the grenade types. Because you never know what type of element you'll need, right? So I've got. Once I get all the way down to the bottom here. Alright, so I've already got cloning radiation, so good on that. Grab a cloning fire just because I can't remember. Cloning ice. That's that's fastball. That's a normal, which is nice still. Don't get me wrong. Normal. That's a cloning normal. These are all cloning normals. Fastball, normal. Did I have any other mitosis ones? Okay, so I think that these are all right. So let's see here. So that's mitosis, my M10, fire, my M10, cloning fire. All right, so questions between these two. 50% bonus corrosive damage with this weapon for 10 seconds, which is funny considering it's a fire weapon. Or shock damage. We'll go with the one that has corrosive. We'll put this guy back in the bank. We're holding on to this guy here, and then the mitosis. All right, so we got mitosis. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got one of each type. 2 are mitosis, 1 is cloning. I mean, 2 mitosis, the rest are cloning. So that's good. That's nice cryo efficiency on that. Now this guy here, we're gonna go do another test with this dude here. Actually, no, I'm missing one. It's in the bank. I'm missing my corrosive one. There's this fire, ice, shock, radiation, and corrosion. So technically I need to have a total of 6 grenades to carry around with me. So where's my corrosive? I know I have one. It's a fastball. At least I think I had one. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Just a normal, unfortunately. I was unable to get a cloning or mitosis one on that. The 50% radiation damage or shock damage. Yeah, I'll go with the radiation damage. Surge. All right. All right, so then, oh yeah, we want to put that back in the bank. That's the corrosive phaser. All right, we're gonna now We'll go do another test. Well, test of sorts. Yeah, it's more of a test. It's not a camp. Let me put that back. But first, I'm going to grab me something to drink and take a quick break, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, so actually before I go down there, I do need to grab a couple other weapons. If I can find it in all this junk. Submachine guns. Where's... okay, submachine guns. Where is my troubleshooter? Okay, need that guy. And I'm also going to take one of those creeping death guns. That does acid. And actually I heard this is how many of these do I have? That's a level 1, that's a level 1. Level, no, that's not a... Do I have any rolling calls that are level? Let's see here. The 10 fire. That's a no. That's a 10 shock. That's not. I'll take that gun there. 10 fire I don't need. And then no, don't want that. Where's that creeping death go? The creeping death is a shotgun, I thought. Oh, there it is. So we'll grab that, just because. Let's see what this does. All right, and I already got one of those on me, I think. Right? Yeah, it's right there. All right. All right, so not gonna use. We'll take it, but we're not gonna use that. I'll put the troubleshooter up here. Actually, I can swap over the troubleshooter after we do some testing here. All right, so good, and then look that up. All right, check the vending machines real quick. See if nothing new there. Okay. And nothing new there. Okay. And I'm good on ammo, right? Yep, good. All right. Let's go. Take a look at Freddy. Now, the only way we will actually do the full Freddy is if he's level 2. He probably ain't gonna be level 2. Because apparently there's an occasion where he'll spawn up as a level 2. Right, so your shields first. Let's see how this works on you. That didn't knock your shields out as much as I thought it would. Let's see how this does. Now, I know this isn't really going to hurt you, right? Gun 2.
It's me.
That's not really doing this. Oh, stop being such a crybaby and die like a man. Now, how's shock work on you? No, that's not shock. Wait. No, I hit 4. Yeah. I can just see the voice actor for this character in the screaming in the sound booth. Oh, watch out for the fire. All right. So now, let's see, anything special here? Nope. All right. Let me. Okay, we're gonna sit here and wait a minute. Let the cooldown for what's his name reset, because I don't want him to go up there halfway. Rabbit and bullets. Ooh, that's a nice. I like that. That's actually more capacity. Now gets me resistance to corrosion. I'm not using barriers. That's the only downfall. So I don't. The anointment doesn't do much for me. Recharge rate is a little less than the other one, but it's got a quicker delay, or a reduced delay, I should say. 8% health and 17% resistance to the last damage type received for 3 seconds. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. That sounds good. Yeah, what the hell? Let's give it a shot. I mean, it gives me 2,000 more, almost 2,000 more. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Because what I'd really like to know is what shield some of these people are using. That's corrosion. Okay. It's oh, hello. All right. Oh, he's gonna blow. Well, and the only reason I went with electric on this is because if you use the binary cutsman, the binary cutsman is actually great at chopping him in half. Oops. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and try. I don't know if radiation is good against robots or not. Let's see. Not particularly.
See that?
I saw it. That's actually not working that bad. Sort of. Yeah, I mean, not as good as it's okay. But definitely not as good as hey, the phaser. Oh yeah, the phaser's got its underbarrel shotgun. Yeah. Okay. That phaser's the kill. I like that.
Let's have a chat, shall
That's actually not bad at all. Oh, you're speedy. Now, too bad this is not the, there's a, oh, what gun is it? Now I'm thinking about another one I gotta camp or farm. There's a shotgun, I don't remember which one it is, that penetrates targets. I don't remember which one it is. All right. Oh. Hey, Freddy. There's gotta be someone else left out here. Otherwise, Freddy should be appearing. Yeah, you gotta clear out all these guys. Oop, I'm stuck. Alright, now Freddy should come down, right? Did I miss anyone? Oh, clearly, yeah. No, hello, RPG. Now, what's cool about this is I'm also getting freeze on them. Oh, he is. Oh, shit. Oh, we got now we gotta camp this dude. Because he's level 2. So all I gotta do is fast travel back to the entrance after I kill him. And get my goodies from him.
Back someone down and pop him.
Ow. No, change off the rifle, damn it! Shotgun him! Goodbye, Petunia. Nope. I don't remember Petunia being that hard to... Oh, you know why? Because I was using the Cutsman. Alright, let's go ahead and put on... let's try this one here. Just as, I know it's not corrosive, but let's see how, you know, normal ones work against you, just out of curiosity. I do have a corrosion one, but it's... Nope, no, not sticky. I should have brought the damn Cutsman with me. Oh, hindsight being what it is. I'm not leaving the zone. Alright, go ahead and put where's our corrosive grenades? Go ahead and do that. And go ahead and bring the troubleshooter up. Troubleshooter. Nope, that's not the troubleshooter. Troubleshooter, press. What the fuck? Swear to God, you motherfucker! Where's the... Oh, damn it. You bitch. How many times do I have to press the damn button for you to change the fucking gun? That's okay. It's okay. I don't know if Freddy died or not. Oops. Did Freddy die? I don't know. I can't tell if he died or not. Yeah, he died because I see a legendary up there. And Freddy's dead again. So technically, I don't need to do anything more. I just need to... No. Don't quit. Fast travel. And that will apparently reset the event. So I just gotta do this a number of times. Although I'm gonna get most likely the same drops. Alright, but this is the third run. Freddy, what have you done for me lately? Oh wait, that's and Freddy's dead again. Okay, so this is that was number 3. This is number 4.
You're all set for EchoCast streaming. Hopefully you don't use it for evil, like those Calypso twins.
No, I only stream for evil. How many legendaries do we have over there already? Good little pile. Excuse me.
A new chapter in the saga.
Yeah, you know, I will happily take advantage of this. I mean, again, 90% of what's dropping is all going to be that sniper rifle that is auto aims for center mass. Those the type that you can never get a what do you call it, a legend crit hit on, really, unless you're like point blank range. And he's gone again. So what we'll do is, we'll do this, rinse and repeat, of just killing his ass until the Loco Coco dude spawns up again. Then we'll go loot. Ah, damn it, you're eating up my grenades. Stop eating my grenades, damn it. Freddy! Where are you? Damn it. I can't kill Freddy if my grenades are going elsewhere. Okay, that should kill Freddy, right? Okay, Freddy's dead. This is just ridiculously hilarious. Okay, he's up again. Alright, so this will be our last run. I think we've got enough. Ow, ow, ow. That grenade actually hurt me. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me put on my shot grenade again to kick your ass. I don't think diving out of the way is going to save you on that, buddy. So that was my fault. I walked into that one. Time for you to cry like a baby. Nope. Yeah, that's not standing in the shock field. All right, cool. Let's, all right. Shock should kill Freddy, right? Hell, I might actually be able to orb Freddy.
Look at me, little friend.
Let's see how this works on him. That is effective. Oh, no, no, no. Damn. All right, go ahead and swap over to that.
No grenades, no party.
Someone needs to pluck Petunia. And I swear, it's like when I was using the Cutsman, I was able to almost do a one-shot kill with Petunia and Dandelion. just by trimming their legs from underneath them. That's okay. Ow. Alright. Let's go kill Dandelion.
All out of boom.
Oh shit, watch out, rockets coming at me. Yeah, hindsight, I kind of wish I would have brought my cut spin with me. Oh, now we're trying not to die here. I mean, if I die here, we die. No big deal. I guess we would just have to do another kill at him, right? Although there's enough loot out here, I don't need it. Man, he's a tough little bitch, isn't he?
Maybe I'll take a breather.
Even with a troubleshooter, he's a pain in the ass to take out. Wonder how you do on this gun. Give me some skull power. Oops.
Do some work, drone.
Yeah, do some work, drone. We gotta hurry up because we have spawns, new spawns coming in. Ah, damn it! That's not what I wanted. Gosh, wait, never mind.
Crack on.
I don't know if Petunia's dead or not. Or not Petunia, Dandelion. Is Dandelion dead? No, because I'm still getting rocket launched at. You're an exploder. I'm not worried about you, provided I don't blow up or get hit by you. Come on, little buddy. Kill that dandelion bitch. Okay, dandelion's almost dead. Oh, there's something else following me here. Ow, 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 it's right. I just want to get my loot. Is it too much to ask? Okay, I think Dandelion's dead. All right. Jesus, there's so much damn loot here. I can't target the damn legendary shit. Ooh, a butcher! I got me a butcher! Oh, the butcher. I missed the butcher. I totally forgot all about that. One of the best shotguns, if not the best shotgun in the game. Transformers, wow, there's actually a lot more here than, or a lot of variety here. I was expecting all the same sniper rifle, like 17 variations of it. The compressing storm, nice. Oops. All right, where is it at? Oh, right there. Huh. That's not a bad little loot pool that we just got off of that. Okay, now what we're gonna do, just because I'm gonna clean house here. Now I'm actually tempted to do some more rounds at this. But I wanna kind of clean up some stuff here first. All right, so we got that. That's definitely a keeper. Double penetrating, which is technically better than that, damage-wise. Accuracy is a little off, but although, so it's 5,000 damage or 125% more weapon damage to badass named and boss enemies for a short time. Well, that's on action skill end. All right, so I think this is we can swap these two around. All right. Yeah, we brought that guy in. Gratifying craps. I'm not familiar with this one. Has a chance to fire 4 additional projectiles for each shot. Oh. Interesting. I mean, it's got decent damage. I mean, you know, and it says 4 additional projectiles. So that could definitely be beneficial. Oops. Oh, stay in your inventory. Venomous Chaos. Not a decent little. That may be a good one for these robots. Okay. This one here is okay. I just don't know what the. I really wish I knew what the damn damage was on the shotgun. We'll put you up here. We'll do a test with you. Then again, our various sniper rifles, which are all sort of good. Oh wait. Oh, there's the butcher. Radiation butcher. That could be fun. Thing is, though, I don't think it's gonna have much of an effect on what you would call it, but we can test this on the dude at the front. This dude here, not bad. I'm non-potent creamer. I brought that with us. That didn't, well, then again, I was thinking about the, like I said, the cutter one, which cuts them off at the legs, and so, but this here is nice. I have a compressing storm. I don't know if, I don't think it's level 10. This guy here, if you have a stationary target that's got shields, this is the one for you. Gratifying breeder, I'm not familiar with that one either. Now I may have to do some more camping here, or more farming since it's here. Projectiles stick to target, spawning 2 additional projectiles that fly in an arc and explode on impact. Huh, sounds interesting. And then more auto aimies and that. Oh, a new one. It fires slower, but does more damage. So, okay, now we gotta break out the calculator here. So 21,637, 21,637 by 8.2. This is presuming every bullet hits. 177,000. Okay, and then oh wait, shit, I did no, that's right. Then this one here is 18,734. So 18,734 by 9.47. 177. There's really no real difference between the two. The one that has shoots less bullets wins by we'll just say 13 damage. So is there oops, so between you and you, everything's identical. As far as the base stats, so accuracy, handling, and reload. Well, reload doesn't matter. So it really comes down to, you know, zoom, which really isn't a factor for that gun for me. I mean, I'll go ahead and swap to the other one as my primary. What the hell is this? Slow hand. Okay, that's one I haven't heard of either. Fires a slow-moving projectile unaffected by gravity with high elemental effect chance and splash damage. User is healed for 3.5% of damage dealt while holding this weapon. Ah. We may have to try that on these robots, because we are set up for damage versus frozen, so let me go ahead and put this in for the troubleshooter. And then what else we got? Oh, the sleeping giant. What's so special about the sleeping giant? Infinite path card, unrivaled skills. I'm not familiar with that one. I've seen it before, I just don't recall it. Reloading has the chance of granting random gun bonuses for the next magazine. Potential modifiers are increased damage, increased reload, greatly increased fire rate, reduced recoil, and improved accuracy. Okay, and then we brought that with us. This guy here is junk. I'll just go ahead and sell him out. Sell him right out. Transform. Oh, that's actually, you know, I'm thinking, yeah, I would lose. Actually, how much would I lose? I'd only lose 2,000, but 100% shock resistance. You gotta love that. Now this one here, I don't know why I would. How does this? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna put the transformer on. Oops, nope. All right. Now let me go ahead and what else do we get? That's melee, so we don't do melee. Actually, this Rough Rider. Why would you do this? Reduce incoming damage by 23% and grant 35% max health. Still, it doesn't seem like a good trade out to me. Ooh. Hold on. So sniper damage, electrocute chance, corrosive resistance. I'm thinking the icebreaker safeguard. I mean, the stats are the same up top, but the adding the corrosive resistance and cryo resistance, both is nice. Yeah, I think we'll swap to that. That's a good little trade out. All right, now let's go ahead and sell the rest of this shit here. Yeah, I mean, let me see. Is there any this Rough Rider? What's a? I don't even. I'm probably just gonna sell this. Sell it right out. I don't really see. I mean, I guess if you had a, you have to do a special build for that in order to, but for it to be effective, I guess. Well, I mean, I suppose, okay, so apparently, you know, I guess there's a build that you can do with Zane. I think if you have the purple tree, which I don't have, but then also with the Mara, that when you have low or no shields, which technically this is no shields, so apparently that could work, I guess. So I guess we will hold on to it. Let's see, is there any, I'm not going to use it on this character, that's for sure. Let's see. Anything I want to get rid of? Because I don't think I need all of these. Let's see here. So let's see. We got 3 variations of shock. This one here does the most damage. Has the least amount of bullets though. They all 3 have the same fire rate. This one here has the best handling. Elemental crit hits can cause stats effects of that element to explode, creating nova that deals 5. This here though, that elemental crit hit. Now here's the key though. This, unless you're point blank with the gun, getting an elemental crit off this is kind of tough because these guns auto aim or auto target the bullet to a center mass. But yeah, we'll go keep that one. So go ahead and trash that one, it's a fire one, it's corrosion one, that's just a normal one. Damage increased. I'm just looking to see if it's sort of by manufacturer, maybe. How about by type? Maybe I'll group them together. All right, so not exactly. I mean, it's not like I'm actually going to use it. I'll go ahead and keep the one that does the most damage. Compressing storm, that's definitely a keeper. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this guy. Screw it. And this black hole. She's gone from suck to blow. Let's see, what's so special about this? Always grants shock resistance when depleted, releases a singularity that causes lesser enemies to ragdoll and heavy units to stumble. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Screw it. I'm just looking at stuff I can get rid of so I can go do some more shit here. Alright, so let's see here. I think this is the Mario gun. Just useful probably in enclosed areas. Troubleshooter keep. It's butcher. Any other ones I want to get rid of? Yeah, I was not impressed with the creeping death one. I don't know. Oh yeah, get rid of that because I don't care about. Well, let me see here. Let me just see what's so special about that one. Let's see. Heals the user for percentage of damage based on the listed stats. Oh. So. That's still, I don't, yeah. True monocle. And then all of our grenades. All right, let's go sell. Come back, pick up some more shit to sell. Just to basically clean house a little bit, because I know sometimes the game gets a little bitchy if there's too many things in the area. Because he won't respawn unless I fast travel. Well, at least he shouldn't. Yeah, Jesus is right. Staying up on aisle 10. No, we're full already. Alright, so pretty much anything that's not a legendary is going in the trash. Too bad I can't just automatically have something auto mark these. Let me make sure I didn't mark anything up here. Okay. So there's actually quite a few good drops that came out of that that I was not expecting to see. So I think it's worth doing, I don't know, another handful of runs on it. Alright, that's good enough for now. I think. Well, yeah, it shouldn't take it. Oh, we can trash one more time. Why not? Give us a clean platform. But now, theoretically, I think, you know, if I was, and I don't know how challenging it would be, but if Kilovolt had any loot that was worth camping him for, I'd say that the Transformer would be the best shield to have for that, just because I believe most of his stuff is electrical based, and I also wouldn't have to worry about the floor killing me when it does its little shock shit. Alright, that cleans up this pad. Nope. Yeah, it's just too bad that, oh, yeah, it's too bad I didn't get a corrosive butcher. Actually, let me grab these two. Ugh. Cause that would have been kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mark anything. Not gonna sell nothing if you don't mark it. Alright, so how much room do we got? So about half full. Alright, so let me see here. Kind of curious to see how this guy works. And kind of curious on that. What else did I want to test out? Perhaps. I think that was it, really. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll do some more camping on this dude in a few minutes. So be right back. All right, so go ahead and get ourselves set up here. Actually, I don't need to worry. That dude's not spawning yet, so don't need to worry about him just yet. All right, 1 second. All right. So yeah, don't need to worry about him just yet since he's not spawning. So, crosses. Okay. All right, let's fast travel and let's take out what's his name some more. See what other goodies we get from him. So what gun am I on right now? I think I'm on this gun here. Venomous Chaos. We're back! Freddy! Oops.
Autopilot, auto-violet.
And Freddy's dead. Alright. Not even gonna bother with the other guys, just kill, repeat, kill, repeat, kill, repeat. And that's nice. This has got semi and full auto. I like that. But no, you're not hitting Freddy. There you go.
Let's have it. That's deadly.
Oh. You're up. Oh. Oh. Hold on there, buddy. Let me change grenades real quick. You ain't dodging. You ain't dodging my shock grenades, buddy. Okay, just wanted to see how that would be on you. But then again, you've got armor on right now, so. Whoa, is right, dude. Actually, no. Okay, now let's try this. Oh. Okay, let's stand a few feet, just a little bit back from him because of the radiation burst that he does, or that radiation burst I'm doing. It's not super fast in damaging him. Well, and also right now, unless I am actually getting the crits on his head, it's not gonna really be super effective. But, you know, it's pretty solid. Ooh, I got legendary out of that too. Legendary that I don't need. Okay. All right, Freddy, coming up back for you. Yeah, what gun is this? That's our the slow hand. That's different. Oh, this should actually still kill Freddy. Freddy's dead. Alright, what other gun did we want to potentially mess around with? Let's go with craps. Yeah, we'll do impact. Okay, Freddy's dead. And leave. So, oh, I thought you were dead. All right, yeah, I think I'm not as good as I thought it would be. You know what? Wait, what am I? I'm not afraid of shock anymore. Oh yeah? Your grenades don't scare me, bitch. You wanna release another grenade, see what happens? Oh, that's Petunia. Hello, Petunia. Let me go ahead and switch over to corrosive grenade. Not creeping death. Corrosive grenade. You're just a tough little bitch is what you are. Okay, let's go to the troubleshooter then and see if the troubleshooter does any quicker damage on you. Because the troubleshooter is 100% that type of, what you call it. Oh. Yeah, hurl your grenade up my ass. Yeah, it doesn't hurt me. Haha. Right, you know what? I'm not even gonna fuck with you. You know why? I don't need to. Yeah, whatever. I just need to kill Freddy. I don't need to kill you. Now, I'll have to kill you later on. But right now, all I gotta do is kill Freddy. Okay. And Freddy's dead. Because now I can just fast travel and you'll reset. Watch, Petunia's gonna be down here. That'd be funny if he was. Yeah, I don't know why I was even bothering with that. All I gotta do is kill Freddy. No one else matters. And the worst comes to worst, I shoot my drone over and kill Freddy. And Freddy's dead. Yeah. Don't accidentally fast travel Sanctuary. That would kind of ruin the whole thing that we got going on here. And what's funny is the leftover grenades are still killing mobs after I fast travel out.
Let's have us a Donnybrook then.
And the beauty is, Freddy will always drop something. At least one object, possibly multiple objects, as we noticed last time. Because I don't think Dandelion and Petunia drop anything. And that's just a random world drop. And I don't gotta worry about the Surveyor, because you know what? The Surveyor does electric. So I don't gotta worry about your ass, bitch. Yeah, he's dead.
Still got it.
Yeah. I thought the other the what's her name, that mother person was an easy farm. Well, then again, this is the level 2 Freddy. If it wasn't level 2 Freddy, this would be a different story. We're basically going to do this again, you know, until this dude over here spawns back up. I don't know what his spawn timer is, but next time he spawns is when we'll clean up and depart. I see you, Freddy. I'll just kill you the old-fashioned way. How about that, Freddy? How about that? That was weird. That map kind of got a little goofy there. Actually, you know what? You don't even deserve the name Freddy anymore. We should call you Mullet Man. You know, actually, you know what he is? He's a 80s rocker hairband reject. He couldn't make the band.
You should back away.
That's just ridiculous. The entire platform is orange. That's I'm definitely gonna have way too many things to actually take with me. So we're gonna be selling a shit ton of legendaries. No, the grenades aren't going back for him. Guess I'm gonna have to do this one the old-fashioned way. I can't even see his ass. That's how much loot's over here. He's hiding in the loot light beams. I'm just gonna spray and pray. Okay. Hey, Loco dude, you wanna hurry up and wake up again? Because I know there's definitely more than 25 legendaries up on stage. Excuse me. Oh, out of grenades. Out of ammo. Hey. Now stop trying to save him. Where's he at? Okay, he's dead. Oh, this is sad. This is so sad. I don't know if the developers intentionally had it so he could spawn at level 2 or not. If they didn't, it's one of the biggest mistakes they left in the game. Then the biggest pain in the ass is really going to be the Tuning and Dandelion, just trying to get them knocked out. Oh goodness. I think now what I might be able to do, just maybe, because I want to say I came straight here from the ship after I emptied out the lost loot. So theoretically, as long as I sell you know, pick up and sell all the trash. Any excess legendaries could potentially get sucked up in lost loot.
Look at the state here.
God bless. Theoretically. Alright, Loco Coco Motion, whatever the hell your name is. You need to hurry up, dude. I'm running out of... No, I've already run out of room. Where you at, Freddy? Now, if I can get a corrosive variation of this, that would be really, really nice. Not corrosive. Oh yeah, corrosive. Actually, hell, give me one of each. Corrosive. Actually, one of the 5 elements. Give me one of each. I'm just gonna save my grenades. Where's Freddy at? Freddy! Freddy! Oh, there you are. Hey, all right. Finally. Our friendly dude is up. You ain't running away from that shit, buddy. Oop. We'll go with gun 3. I can keep it focused on your head. No, damn it, that didn't work. As long as I keep on getting crit hits on you, I won't have to reload. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm about to start eyeing myself. So yeah, make sure you're not within his radiation Nova aura. Aw, you made me reload. Come here. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, sorry there. I'm just doing some farming right now, so let's see. I'm actually gonna be ending it here shortly once I finish this massive loot that I'm about to pick up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and change to that. All right, let's go ahead and take these guys out. Do I have an electric ready for you? No. Let's go ahead and get yeah. It's electric, right? Okay, that takes care of your shields. Sorry, friend.
Thought I was gonna throw a grenade, didn't you? Fancy that! Off you go!
Well, that's electric grenade. I'm not worried about electric. Is that an electric stick? Yeah, I'm almost tempted to let you hit me once just to see if it is electric. Nope. That actually did damage. Come on. Oh. An ice loader. Oh. All right.
Go on, little bun.
Who else is left? Surveyor. Yeah. Oh, Freddy's dead. That's... Oh, Dandelion. Hello, Dandelion. Ooh, watch out for that. Yeah. Your rockets. Oh. We just gotta take care of Dandelion, and then we'd be good to go. Oh. Okay, you're the last one, Dandelion. Thing is, I do not want to get too close to you. Wonder if I'll be protected here. Oh, that's a no.
Show me what you got, little bud.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he got a shot off right as I froze him. Almost standing line. We're about to pluck your ass. All right. Ah, bless. This is. Oh my God. That's just ridiculous. All right, let's see here. Let's be selective on what we're grabbing here. So let's look around for non what do they call them? Non-auto aims, and none of those. No. Yeah, grab that guy. He's different. It's an auto aim. Transfusion grenade. No. Auto aim. Auto aim. Sure, go ahead, grab that. Why not? Yeah. Okay, I don't have that. Depleted, execute, turn, no. There's just so much shit here. Widowmaker, grenade. Oh, excuse me. Sure, go ahead and grab that. Yeah, go grab that. Oh my God, I can't see shit here. All right, actually, let's do it this way. Let's grab all the non-legendary stuff. And what's that? Anyhow, let's grab all the non-legendaries. It's this way it'll, just get that out of the way. The lob, corrosive lob, that's actually nice. You know what? I'm gonna actually pick that one up right now. God damn. The Vanquisher, that's something new. Nope, we're full. All right. Actually, where's that lob go? What's the butcher? Is that one there? Put that in, because hell, I mean, if we do have any respawns, we can test it out, test that out against them, right? Whatever we do, don't fast travel back. Let me go pick up a couple more junk items since we're here. What they need is a vending machine closer to that dude. Actually, is there one back there? No, okay. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, full already. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, most, if not all, of the, what do you call it? Auto aims, those are going to be just trash, I think. Hell, at this rate, this dude over here, the loco dude, will respawn before I have a chance to finish looting all this shit, or sorting through all this shit. Anything else down here? No. You know, in fact, you know, if there's an auto aim, go ahead and grab the auto aim, because we'll just take it straight to the trash can. And actually, take those to the trash can too, because I don't really need the auto aims. The stuff I know I'm, stuff like that, go ahead and just trash it. It's the stuff that we will keep that we want to loot last. No. But now the thing is, though, I gotta go through and find out. So anything with the exclamation point is new. What I actually need to do is put stars on it. Let me put stars on everything I want to keep. So this way, when I do see a legendary, a new legendary in my inventory, that is, I'll know it's. Alright, so let me go and put stars on all these. Let's give you one fire, one shock. One corrosive. Yeah, good. Favor all these. Alright, cool. And now I may get rid of all the damn, what do you call it? All the auto aims, because, yeah, I don't know. So we'll sell that, and yeah, leave that one on the ground. I'm gonna sell that one. Yeah, we'll sell that. Yeah, sell that. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, screw it, we'll sell it. Alright, so what doesn't have a star on it? You... Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm selling all these autos. Screw it. I don't need them. Don't need them whatsoever. I mean, it is a cool. Oh, I almost forgot to start that. I could have swore I thought I went through and started all these. Let's see. Oh. Just scroll through to make sure. All right, cool. All I gotta say is, thank goodness, just running. Oh, don't. Jackass is up. All right, jackass. Oops. Nope, forgot to trash that. Where's my lightning one? There it is. Or shock one. Let's see how the lob works on you. How about that? Where'd you go? There you are.
You got a job to do. What your trick?
I mean, it is slow. And actually not bad though. Other than the fact it is slow. Now, the normal corrosive aspect of it isn't all that good against them. Well, hold on. Let's see what else. What other toy we can use to mess around with you. Let's see. Sure, why not? That's fire. Oh, just for the hell of it. Let's play Super Mario. Oh, you know what is actually perfect for this? Oh, one, don't fall in that. All right, here, everybody, follow me. Come on around. No. That's actually a smart move you just did there. Oh, your shield's recharging, huh? I guess it's because I didn't do enough damage to you. Or I stopped damaging you. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see, what other one can we play around with him with? Nah, I don't want to mess with that one. Here, let's go with COV power. Well, it's not. Yeah, that wasn't actually as good as I thought it would be. So you know what? Congratulations, COV. You've Yeah, you're in the trash pile now. You didn't do it as good as I thought. Let's see what this one's like. I mean, if I'm gonna use between that and the butcher's better. In my opinion. Because that's what 16.5 and the butcher. Yeah, oh, that's not the butcher. Yeah, the butcher may only be 12, but the rapid fire of the butcher. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, how about the dam? Let's see what the dam does to you. Not really all that effective. Let's see, who else can we mess around with? That's what the sleeping giant does. Oh, damn. Oh, that's right. The sleeping giant is one that on a reload, it may change its stats. Oh, great. We got another legendary. But wouldn't... Oh, whoa. Who are you? Well, you're just a normal respawn. All right, so this, if I can climb up, come on, climb up there. Put the lob. Oh, the lob's ready. All right, let's see how the lob works on normal mobs like this. Oh, I do not want to die, guys. I'm gonna die. And you know what that means? If we die, then we have to take out all these people again. Oh. Yeah, I would expect the lob to be a little bit more deadly to these dudes. I mean, it is melting them, but not melting them as effectively as, you know. No, actually, yeah, it did. Huh. Okay, that's a riot, okay. Alright, so we're just getting our normal respawns right now. You're shooting me with electric. Ooh. I mean, well, see, now here's the other thing is non-crit hits are massively reduced right now, so that's why it's not melting these people like really quick. Unless I'm lucky enough to get a crit hit to hit them in the face with that thing.
Letting you do the work.
All right, anyone else? I'm just trying to loot here, guys. Let me finish my looting, please. Ah, goodness. Okay, so I got about another 20 minutes before we are interrupted again. All right, let me check my weapons, make sure everything's still starred. That I want starred. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the auto aimies will just, those are pretty much straight trash. The any class mods, pretty much straight trash. That shield's in the trash. That guy is a keeper, so we'll loot him last. I'll keep that guy also, so I'll loot him last. Power bitch, Tina, loot last. Yeah. Although ironically, Rough Rider, that's in trash. Ironically, I picked up a Tina. I haven't seen that one before. I picked up a Tina in a vending machine. I don't know which one's better. All right, so looking for exclamation points. So there's one, and there, and there. And you. Fast mod. Shield, and then everything else that's not orange. I venture to say that, you know, the Freddy dude, he's guaranteed to always drop at least one sniper rifle per kill, possibly more. Yeah, since we're here, might as well go ahead and clean this up, right? That's a cell. And go ahead and get clean this up too. But I have seen him drop multiple. I have seen him drop multiple sniper rifles before. That's just hilarious looking at the stage and seeing all these damn stars. That's a melee thing, so that's a no-go. Another Vanquisher. I'll have to look that up because here's the deal though. She's nowhere near level 72, so if she wants something like that, once I get her up to that level, no, I don't like that, losing my shield when I slide. But once she gets up to that level, then we can come back here and maybe farm something for her. full. The downfall with the lob, let's say. Now, granted, this was being shot up against Mayhem 10 level characters, so against Mayhem 1 level, the lob may be a hell of a lot more effective in melting them. What would be nice though is a shock lob, and actually I think I have. I got one that does something like that, but it's not Mayhem 10. I'm trying to think of what I can use. I think that's it for the junk what to use against that guardian fight. So go and collect the stuff that we're going to trash. So that's trash. It's auto aiming trash. It's a keeper. No, that's a melee. Pretty much trash all your stuff. Another wood blocker. There's two of them. An Amy, class mob, melee. Never seen that one before. All right. Nagata's trash. Oh, nice. What I don't know though is say I gotta see. Problem is because there's so many stats, and that's actually a keeper I looted. Another craps. Well, we're at the point where we can go ahead and collect for keeping. The baby maker. Oh, I don't have the baby maker on me. I gotta do it. Gotta do a test fire on the baby maker. So keep that guy. Where's the baby maker at? I mean, I know where my baby maker's at, but where's that baby maker? There it is. Yeah, so we gotta do it. No, because I don't need the. I'm good with the one I've setup I've got. Melee, front. No, that's while suffering an elemental effect versus this one here. Is that one? No, this one, no. I don't know. Oh, we got. Don't forget about those two. Actually, let me see here. Let me see what the variant chart on Baby Maker is. Oh, wrong variant chart. That's the wrong game there. Borderlands. So you have the deluxe. Maxed out, premium, unlimited, and then the deluxe plus plus. Maxed out. Fortunately, I don't know. Limited. Premium, maxed out. Yeah, see it. Yeah, so fortunately, I can do a test fire of it, but without actual targets being here, it's kind of tricky to, know what it is. All right, so let me see here. I've got room for, okay. So, okay, that's another trash. Nope, that's a trash. That's a trash. But I think I got enough room to pick everything else up now. Decaying Vanquisher though, that's something I haven't seen before. At least I don't remember seeing it. Not a rocket launcher. The machine gun, increased slide speed. Oh, and double your fire rate while sliding. I don't slide and shoot. Oops. So that's kind of worthless for me. So we'll be getting rid of the, even though, yeah, Vanquisher's going bye-bye. That guy there, we'll hold on to him. Keeping Tina, keeping the power bitch. Keep that. That Vanquisher's going in the trash. The wood blocker. Alright. Wait, Breath of the Dying. That's something new also I haven't seen before. Is that what it was called? Yeah, let me do this. Alright, so the wood blocker is just a sniper rifle. You don't get into wood blocks unless you're ready to fuck. What's so special about the wood blocker? So let's look at that first since we're on the search screen. Wood blocker. 100% additional crit hit damage. Reduced vertical recoil, always elemental, shoots 4 shots in a burst. So I don't need it. We'll go ahead and trash. We gotta trash these because I already got good enough sniper rifle, and I got a couple good ones in the bank still. Decaying Vanquisher said no to. There's Breath of the Dying. Let me go and mark that one off first. Auto aiming trash. Powerhouse bitch. I need to look that up again and see what's so special about that one. Let's see. That one there's a keeper. That's junk. Health rerouter, get rid of. Keeping Tina. Keeping this dude here. Maybe. No, actually, you know what? We're gonna get rid of it. I'm not a fan of the minus 75% max health. No. So we'll skip on that. But we'll go ahead and keep this one. Because if anything, it's got some good resistances on there. Alright, so the one we want to look up, actually the two, I want to look up, yeah, let's look at Powerhouse. Let's look at the bitch one first. Alright, so fixed melee always spawns largest magazine, high crit and reduced bonus, increased accuracy and fire rate. Yeah, for some machine gun, yeah. I suppose we could keep it. Alright, and then the other gun, which I haven't seen before, Breath of the Dying. Oh, You know why I didn't find it? Because I put an E on there. There it is. Matt, it's amazing what happens when you spell stuff correctly. Always corrosive, significantly increased damage. Cannot inflict elemental status effects. Killing an enemy creates a corrosive explosion, but it can spears the same element in all directions. Excuse me. So I'm scratching my head here. This is another one we have to we're gonna have to test see how this works. So I'm gonna flip you over to that. And where's the baby maker? Here's the baby maker. Gonna bring you up. All right. So that's all the legendaries. Holy crap, that was, you know, I hate to go, but I spent a lot of time here. Yeah, because it's the odds of you actually getting him at level 2, I don't know what it is, but all right. So we just want to go somewhere real quick and test out, test these things out. So let me go. Where do we want to go test these out at? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's go to. Let's go. Oh no. Let's go to the anvil. We're not going to go do the boss, but we can do the take a couple pop shots at some people real quick just to see how some of these guns are real quick. See if they're truly worth keeping or not.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
All right, so it's our baby maker. This baby maker has no zoom, which is fine. I don't necessarily need a zoom. All right, so the question is how's the reload? It's not the reload, or excuse me, it's not the what do you call it? It's not the what do you call it? It's not the baby maker I would prefer. All right, so this is not the one that, so again, the whole thing is gonna be on kill. Hold on a second, let me get a damn lightning gun up for you. Let's see. It's slow. No, bad time for a reload. Okay, that's way too slow. All right, do this. Well, then again, I also got to take into consideration, I am going after a, what do you call it? A Mayhem 10 mob. What grenade am I using? Okay, I'm using the shot grenade, okay.
Thought I was gonna throw a grenade, didn't you?
Aha! I tricked you and didn't throw a grenade. It sounds hilarious. I just want to get someone down to the point where I can kill him. Just so I can see what this... Because right now, I'm not too impressed with this gun. So that's what it does. Which I suppose on a, you know, on a, what do you call it? That could actually be kind of cool in the Cistern of Slaughter, you know, on the lower mayhem level. I could annihilate a whole bunch of people. But, yeah, it, so who's that shooting guns? That dude there. Hardened badass zealot. Who's shooting electricity, I think. Who's missing quite a bit. Alright, let me see here. What other guns do we want to test out here? Cheap tricks. The bitch. Butcher. I could try messing around with the butcher again. Because it's useful on people. Let's see. The lob. I mean, we could send it forward. Excuse me, send it forward, just see what happens. Excuse me. And we'll go ahead and do the radiation grenades. So this is the lob, I think. Well, that was completely ineffective. Butcher. I see you hiding over here. Yeah, I'm going to ignore you. You know why? Because you're shooting... what do you call that mean? You're shooting... you're healing me is actually what you're doing. You just don't know it yet. Nope, except... Hey, here dude, let me stand next to you, okay? Yeah, shoot me. Hit me. Thank you. Nope. Where are you going? Ow. Hit me with your... Let's see how the lobber does. So that's not the lob. I'm gonna die here. It's that sniper. Whoa. Okay. Alright, well, we had our little bit of test fun. Alright, back to back to Sanctuary. Okay. Still don't think I have the gun I need, or the couple guns I need for the damn Guardians yet, so that's okay though.
Been a while since
We will eventually get it.
It'll be good to get back in the game.
Let's see. Didn't realize. I have no idea where these guys came from. Oh, I know where. No, I swear to God, didn't I come up here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came up here before I went to the before I went to the damn Handsome Jack place. And I'm pretty sure I emptied it. I'm not sure where all these guns came from. I only killed just a couple people just now that I didn't loot. That's okay. All right, let's go sell this. Nope, nope, it's not on. Good.
We got an opportunity for you. You don't want to miss it.
Damn those corporations. They don't care who they step on to get what they want. Good thing Atlas is different now.
All right, cool. And we do one last check down at Earl.
Aye, back to keeping your ass alive.
Anything of interest? No. Alright. Alright, so that's going to be what we're going to call it for now. So we will continue on with our actual questing this evening on the next session. So until next time.